Just in time.
Look at that. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing.
And welcome to Land of Prova. Oh my gosh, I'm joined once again by my lovely players. Oh, Joe, you're gonna want to scoot over a little bit that way.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm just making sure that we're all in frame. All right, welcome everyone. We'll be continuing with the Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign. All right, let's get back into that. Oh, I'm sorry, I was laughing a lot. So, let me take a swig of water.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Oh, Carly says she can't hear us. Can you hear us now, honey?
I can't see.
Can you hear us now?
Oh.
Hello?
I see the audio. It is moving.
Hello? Hello?
Lord have mercy.
Honey, unmute your computer.
Yes. It may be user error. Give us a thumbs up in chat if you can hear us.
Please let us know. I don't think they can. You know what? I have another way.
Yeah, I can just log on.
Uh-huh.
Grab Twitch real quick.
Okay, Carly says it's just her laptop. I don't know if that means that the sound problem was on your laptop or... Thank you for...
Oh, no, we have audio. Yep, we're good.
Okay, we're good? We're good?
We're good.
Oh no, my flashlight turned on. Ah!
Oh my gosh.
All the technical difficulties. But that's okay. So today...
All right, well, welcome everyone back to Land of Clover. We'll be continuing with our Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign, and previously on Wild Beyond the Witchlight, our lovely band of heroes saved the Platinum City from the devious plans of Nolan Armitage and Kubros Lament, going into the Palace of the Silver Princess, killing Kubros while he just got out of the bath, and finding Nolan on the throne of the Palace of the Silver Princess.
Oh, yeah.
They proceeded to kill Nolan, but not until they figured out that he was some kind of machine construct himself.
Yeah, that jerk.
However, our heroes, with some quick thinking and some quick swords, made Nolan regret his decisions and killed him on the spot, dropping the Palace of the Silver Princess out of the sky. With Amadria stabilizing Nolan Armitage, the city was saved. The Silver Princess was returned, and with her, I want to say, unwanted plans, she dealt with the Malataraj in the city by turning the radiant shielding on and setting it to Malataraj members.
That's right.
That was mean.
That was, genocide.
Yeah.
They learned nothing.
Quick and easy genocide.
After that, our heroes descended into the Platinum City to lend a hand to the people within. They went to various different places. Lux and Amadria stayed at the churches, pulling people in, making sure that they were taken care of, they ensured that everything was fine. Meanwhile, Solus and Kitsu went over to the House of the Material Marshal and saw what they could find there. They were able to rescue the artificers from Kubros' prisons. They were able to rescue Sarah Fortune from the Malataraj
Thank you.
Malataraj holdings.
I know.
And all the while, Malataraj went to go get himself a nice little wizarding hat.
I have a hat now.
And
So great.
Every cat should have a hat.
every cat should have a hat. Kitsu and Solus eventually met back up with Lux at the churches, but by that time, Amadria had gone her own way to find out what was happening in the Fae section. Also, Malataraj was pretty much on the same way, but he was going to check out his brother, the Aya of Law. They both found levels of information. Amadria found that Zivilna had actually destroyed quite a few Maltaraj members in the defense of the Platinum City, with the amount of ash that you guys found outside of the house of the Fey Marshal. Meanwhile, over in the Seder Show, Maltaras was with the Eye of Law as he took his final steps in the material plane and in the realms themselves, and gracefully walked into oblivion.
Yep.
With this, we started to leave last session as people began to sit down and rest for the first time after this entire ordeal. Malharas went and hung out with Grimswalker, where they had salmon and studies. Kitsu, Solus, and Lux decided to bed down in the Church of Saloon, where they were allowed a moment of peace. And even, for the first time, Lux was seen sleeping.
Yeah. He had a long day.
And in the course of a long day, Amadria went to the Fey house and
found out.
Polished off a bottle of the Fey 44. A magically inclined alcohol which seems to have thrown her and several of the Fey dignitaries for a loop. And we come back to the game at this point, where across the city we awake to a new day.
Oh, there's new music.
As just gotta turn it down a little bit so that way everyone can hear me.
I got that.
That was a
There we
long
go.
way.
That's a good. We awake as Malharas stretches his cat body on the seat of a nice plush chair.
Cat body.
He does the long cat stretch with his paws out front and his back arched. The fire has gone out in Grimswalker's apartments. Buford lays with his tummy exposed to the air, his legs all over the place. Grimswalker is in the opposite chair, curled up into a small ball, as small as he could be. And there's a moment of quiet as Malharas, you wake up on the day after the victory of Platinum City. How do you start your day?
Kind of looks around. That's right. I was supposed to meet someone. They said to meet them at the church. Buford, let's go.
As you call out to Buford, did you see the one paw?
All four of them. I need all four of them. That's right, yes.
Very clearly still asleep, like your voice kind of almost penetrating the dream, but you see that he's very much still asleep. His paws just kind of like...
Lightning bolt.
Wow.
There is now a scent of steak in front of his nose.
You see the nose begin to move, and then all of a sudden and Buford rolls over and he starts looking around.
Come, Buford, let's go. The steak is at the churches.
This barking seems to awaken Grimswalker, who's... must you be so loud? It's so early. It's only 9:30. Go back to sleep.
I have an appointment at the churches. I must go. It was a nice evening.
Oh, thank you for your company. I wish you well. Good night. And Grimswalker rolls around and goes back to sleep.
If only we could all do that.
Well, I've been spending my 9th level spell slots for a long time. I think I earned a nap.
I will now go to the churches.
All right, so you head out for this day after this whole thing. You hear a remarkable amount of sound.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be early.
It is. It's 9:30. But you hear a massive commotion.
As if something wrong is happening, or just bustle.
A overabundance of bustle. Not like something bad is happening, but you hear activity everywhere.
Do I see activity? Please?
Not in the Wizards College.
No, I will go to where the bustle is.
As you are leaving and heading towards the churches, you and Buford are not visible, and not much is different today because you're lost in the crowd as you see hundreds of citizens with carts and bags and everything.
Oh, they're leaving.
And they're leaving the city.
They've been trapped here too long.
You! What are you doing?
What? What am I looking for?
Just talk to me.
Oh.
This is God.
Oh.
Speak.
Is it one of them lords? I'm not a religious man, but if you've chosen me, I feel like I might become one.
Yes, it is I.
Oh, which one?
I will say my name to you, my chosen, but you must answer me my questions.
I'll answer I'm known to be an honest man.
What is going on? Where is everyone going?
Oh, this town's gone crazy over the last like week and a half. We decided, me and my partners over here, we decided that the best thing to do with the Platinum City is leave it. So we's packing up and we getting the heck out of here.
What area did he live in? We's getting packed up?
That's right.
You say that everybody is evacuating.
Well, as soon as I know, I mean, me and my buddies, we ain't staying where, well, like, you know, people go crazy and like try to like put explosions everywhere, like churches blowing up, and like it's been a crazy week and a half.
So it was the violence of the other day that
Well, that was the kind of the straw that broke the camel's back. It wasn't exactly the first thing, but you know, it was the last thing.
The administration that happened afterward didn't cause that.
Oh no! I'm just like, I was more worried about like, you know, the old woman downstairs who was kind of like, she lives on the first floor, and you know, an eldritch blast came through the window, and she was freaking out, and I was freaking out, so I took her upstairs, and all this commotion was going on, and then a fireball was dropped, and I was like, man, what's going on? I was trying to get some sleep. And now it's the day after, I was like, at least she got some medical help, so she got taken care of.
Some medical help.
And I'm like, you know what, buds? The work is great here, and pay is good, but you know what? It might just not be worth it. So I'm kicking out. And my buddy was like, you know what, buddy? Let's go to Gypsum. Let's go to Gypsum. It's a port town. Maybe we can find a boat somewhere to Katarnyaga or something.
What is one of the names of my gods? Of my lords?
I would love for you to roll me a history check.
$17. That's actually really good.
17. A couple come to mind. You have Helm, Ball, and
I'd hate for this guy to be a ballist. That'd be a problem.
So yeah, you have Helm and Ball and...
Oh, good bowling.
Let's go Orcus.
I don't like either one of the two.
Hey, you're god of destruction,
I
not
am.
happy fun time.
I am.
Papa Orcus, house of play.
You must take a pilgrimage.
Ah,
Oh, God.
I said this poor butthead is somewhere.
this is Ian's next campaign character. This guy is Ian's next
my
campaign
gosh.
character, please.
Poor guy.
Yeah, in the city of Waterdeep,
Oh.
there is a massive. What are they called? So there's a massive cemetery. And a priest that guards it, and all those within. Speak to him. You must speak to him and join my faith.
What faith is that to be? To kind of like, yeah, I don't want to go there and him be like, who do we serve? And me being like, Timothy. And he's like, you're wrong. It's Stephen. And he just, shoots me.
Stuart?
My name is great. I am the god Baal.
Oh.
He's gonna be a baller.
Yep. It's all over now.
All right. Ball. As in with Jax. Or as in Dodge.
Or is it
B-A-A-L.
Isn't it B-A-U-L?
That's
No.
a strange way of spelling it, but like, I'm not
No,
so...
I didn't. I know it ball.
I'm not so hip with the kids. I'll find out on the way.
Hip with the kids.
Is there anything I should do along the way? Like to kind of, should I be like, look at all these things I did? Should I collect, like, what?
Balls?
What do we do? Like,
They
what
shout.
should I collect
Wow.
balls?
That was dark.
He shall instruct you.
Oh, so just come in,
Do next.
hey, so just come in empty-handed and he'll direct me.
Yes, the city,
Alright.
the city of splendor has much for you to do.
All
there.
right, ooh, City of Splendor. I'm up for some splendor. All right, me and my buddies, we're gonna head off to Waterdeep, and well, one of my friends over there, he said something about him talking to some guy named Orcus. So we're gonna figure this stuff out on the way. All right, thanks.
Or just another
Next
crazy guy.
BB&T
And he
in the
walks
making.
and he runs back into this like kind of apartment building, and he's like, guys, you'll never believe.
I learned so much today.
Hey, it is a city where like basically every form of God is worshipped.
That is true.
That's right.
Venger had a church in the city.
He did. Anyway, back to the churches.
All right, so heading through the churches, it takes you a little longer than usual because you're dodging carts and people along the way.
Hey! I'm walking here.
And eventually you do reach the churches, which out of all the places in the city, they are quiet. They are quiet as everybody is just leaving. The center of the central quarter is actually the quietest place in the city. It has very few people walking through there. You see although the buildings seem to be full, nobody's crossing through here. You see the church of the Amber, not the church. You see the building of the Amber Enclave. It seems to be in full function, but nobody's passing by. You see the churches, fully functional, nobody's passing by. You had to pass the cartographer's bureau on the way over. Full working. Nobody's going. nobody's going
Since
through.
I'm passing there, I'm gonna dip my head in.
You see everyone inside, kind of like, still nursing some people back to health. You see a lot of people like up and moving around again, and Mina, of course, is sitting there at the front door. Goes, oh, well, hello, Lord Maharaj.
Hey, are you guys leaving?
No. This is where our research is.
Okay. Good.
We intend to. Though it is strange what's going on outside, isn't it?
Very. I'm not too surprised. I mean, there's a lot of violence. But I'm glad that you guys are all still here.
We're stuck here. We've been here quite a long time.
Well, good that you're sticking around. Carry on.
No, thank you.
And I go back home.
Heading back off, you get to the churches really quick, because of course somebody's going through these sections. You arrive at the churches and they're quiet, as per usual. Lux, Solus, and Kitsu, what did you guys get up to in the early hours of the morning as you woke up?
Lux is up early and just standing out in front of the church watching, I'm imagining pretty far away, the people vacate the city.
It would have been a while until you noticed, because the doors of the churches weren't open. Like, they of course close at night so people can come in, but they're unlocked. They're just not open.
Mm-hmm.
But so it would have taken you a while to like walk outside, because you're not the person who walks out to feel the sun on their face.
Actually, Lux would have gone specifically to do that because
really?
he is very confused and very tormented.
So you walk out and you just kind of open the doors and you're standing there in front of the stairs and you're looking out and you just see, because the churches are directly in front of the main thoroughfare from the central quarter all the way to the material gates, you see this mass of people leaving the city.
And I would just be watching them.
And you just be watching them leave. And you see it go from like small amounts of people to an essential river of people leaving the city.
She goes up and stands by him and looks at the crowd and says, "Serves her right." She goes, "People leave in the city."
The people are the blood of the city.
She's like, "I wonder what she's gonna do to force us to stay."
The blood is running freely through the streets.
It's all about blood with you, isn't it?
It means the city is going to die without anybody in it. Yes?
The craziness that happened. You're beating up that, what is her name? Lorcan girl? Man, you went a little crazy. What happened? Did you get like some part of your soul back? Is it like you like feel different, more connected to the world? You're not really sparkly.
Yeah. Sparkly vampires. I'm not. I'm unsure. I'm unsure about a lot of things. I guess I am out trying to find a path. What do we do now? Is our job at an end now?
I left something at the Mature Marshall's house that I need to go get.
The artificers?
No, they're supposed to stay there. They're supposed to stay there. Remember, they're cataloging. I'm not sure what we were going to do with those guys. Leave them to it?
I'm not sure what lies ahead of us. Is this where our company ends?
I don't think so.
The
Short
mystery of the mystery of the gods who blew up the temple has now been solved. The city is now safe, if not being abandoned. Monsters.
We still have the thing that was trying to get in. We still don't know what that is. The gates are open now, so it can come and go freely.
Will it matter if something terrible comes through now? Will it be any more terrible than the thing that has already happened?
I think there's lots of things that could be worse. We should go to the Material Marshall house so I can pick up the things that I left.
The Material Marshall house is about center way through the river of people.
We can just go. She wakes up Little Fry.
Little Fry now is now like sleeping in, like, you see like a lit brazier you see Little Fry like actually like sleeping in the fire. He's just,
She says, "Hey, can you carry something of? God, I don't know how heavy it would be.
well, like how heavy?
It looks like like clothing.
It's clothing.
I'm not exactly sure. I didn't touch it. It's probably very heavy clothing. Not plate mail, but maybe chain mail weight.
I think it can hold like about 20 pounds. I can't fly with it.
We have to go get it. It's heavier than that.
This guy's all strong. He takes.
But he's gonna get through the river. The whole problem was the river of people, but we can get there. We can just go get it. It's not that heavy. It's probably more. It can't be more than 20 pounds. Who wears 20 pounds worth of clothing?
Plate mail is 100 pounds.
Okay, but it wasn't plate mail.
It's 100 pounds.
Okay, I know, but what I'm going for was not plate mail.
Chain mail is like 60.
Yeah.
And we don't
My
have
plate mail is
the other guys
65
are
pounds.
gone, right? So
Tater
Tater and Stabby and Todd are gone.
Stabby.
Stabby and Todd aren't here anymore.
The three.
Stabby
The
and
three
Todd
amigos?
are gone.
The
So
Three Amigos is. Was it the three? The Stooges? Three Stooges?
Stooges?
Yeah, it's more like it.
So they were fun. We gotta get them back. So we have to go get we have to go to the Matrayer Marshall's house, unless you have something else pressing. Where's the cat? Where's Malharas?
And it's about this time that Malharas enters with Buford.
Like, is she just ignoring it? And where's Amadrea? She didn't show up either.
I have a feeling that she is in danger.
Danger.
No.
I'm sure there's nothing she can't handle.
Malharas, as you're going up the stairs to get to the church saloon, you see a set of people walking up in plate mail.
What do they look like?
They have like a very well polished armor. One of them appears to have wings.
Oh god.
Like an Asimar or
Kind of. But his wings are constant. You know, an Asimar's wings will leave and will come back. Will leave and come back. These ones seem to be permanent.
So like he's an actual like celestial.
And he's got a very nice cape. He carries a two-handed sword on his back, like right in between the wings.
I think I need to hide.
And you see he's accompanied by like 4 different people who are Asimar. Like they have the skin tone, the hair, the eyes. They are very clearly Asimar. While the first guy seems more human.
Are they in front or behind me?
They would be getting there after you if you kind of like hurried.
I'm just gonna walk kind of by them, kind of look at them, and just keep going.
You walk by them. They take notice of you, but don't really interact with you. They seem to be people on a mission. The man up in front kind of looks like he's got like a kind of shorter, more trimmed beard. It's very like well kept. He's very well kept. His armor has like bears a sigil of like a tower with like a shining sun on it. He carries a very nice two-handed sword. His armor's set for like riding.
Okay. I mean, these guys are clearly celestial, and this is a church, so I mean, can't be that out of the ordinary in this kind of city.
So you just head up?
Yeah.
So you just head up, and you guys see Malharas there. He just approaches immediately. You're talking to Little Fry. And you guys meet up in the church.
Okay, so we're gonna go. We tell them that I need to go hit the Marshall's house, and then I don't know what's
Good
next.
luck.
Why? What's wrong?
There's just a lot of people moving around.
You at this point, Llewellyn Callanban comes in from the other room and goes, "All right. How are y'all doing today? I have got porridge, if that works. You know, it's kind of a church where...
So we can eat at Bebo's.
Oh, alright.
I'm not sure how long Bebo is going to be sticking around.
Well, we can check it out. Somebody's got to be willing to stay.
And it's right about now that you hear the... coming through the front doors. And as you all turn and see these 5 well-armored people come in through the front door, and the first one has his wings just behind them. He wears a cape. Armor is very kind of simple design, well kept and well polished, but clearly has seen some manner of activity over years. His hair is well kept and clean, and his face is well trimmed. He has a broad stance to himself. Like, this guy, like, they're like, out of everyone, you have seen Lux, you have seen a lot of people in your day who have talked a big talk and have walked a big walk and can't keep it up. This guy enters a room like he could kill everyone inside of it.
That's funny.
I'm just staying where I'm at. Lux is lost in thought. Not really paying attention to anything.
She doesn't say anything.
And this man enters the room and just starts looking around.
She doesn't say anything.
Like he's searching for something.
It's only us in the building, right?
Yeah, only you and Wallen.
The Wallen. She tells little Fry to go ahead.
And little Fry just like peters out. And Llewellyn you actually see Llewellyn Lux like standing behind one of the pews and like he's prepping himself up for a conversation he doesn't want to have.
Prayer?
In a church?
Who knew?
And he kind of walks out and goes and meets up with the man in armor, who immediately starts talking to him, and he says, and Llewellyn goes up and he's like, well, welcome, your lordship, to the Church of Saloon. What can I do for you today? And one of the men up from the side comes to like talk to Llewellyn, and he starts to talk to Llewellyn. He says, "His Lord Grace is here," and the man in front kind of waves him away. And he says, "Servant of Saloon, I'm here to see my daughter. Do you know where she is? She was the high priestess in the House of Saloon." And you see this moment where it says, I'm sorry, Lord Denrick. She was lost. She died. We had an intruder who, unfortunately, laid waste to the servants of Saloon, and she was an unfortunate casualty.
Didn't we kill the priestess here?
No. That was the fake priestess.
Yeah. We got the infiltrator. The one who killed everybody, we killed her.
The fake priestess was part of his soul.
Alright.
So you were the cause of it.
Yeah, technically. Kinda, yeah.
But we'll leave that out of the explanation.
Yeah, Lux is just...
And it comes up to the thing from the man who says, "Have we caught this infiltrator?"
Sort of.
And Wallen actually pops up very quickly. He's like, "We did catch them, and they're dead. They are dead.
Dispatched.
They are dispatched, Lord Drake Daenric. As a matter of fact, I believe it was these fine people behind me who managed it.
Yeah.
And the cat."
Yeah, Lux is still just staring off at nothing.
She taps you. She's like, we're about to have company.
As you guys do this, the person that you know as Lord Drake Denric walks in. And how tall are you, Lux?
About 6 foot?
Yeah, he's about the same size as you. He walks in. He does have this presence about him, this like almost warding presence, but one that kind of makes you feel you're not exactly sure whether you should be frightened or emboldened by it.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of radiant tingling. And he walks up and he looks at you all in your faces. And you see him remove the gauntlet on one of his hands. And he outstretches it.
Slaps you with it.
To really kind of your entire party.
Oh, to shake our hand.
Oh, is he shaking hands? Oh.
He's silent as he extends his hand.
Wait,
A
Wait,
spill
so-
comes in.
so he extends his gauntlet?
No, he
Takes
takes
it
off
off.
his gauntlet and
Oh,
extends
okay.
his arm.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought he
I thought he
extended the
ex-
gauntlet.
I was like, who shakes
the
hands with the gauntlet?
That's like the weird. I was like, that's the weirdest handshaking. I'll just take off my glove and you can shake the glove. I'm a little germaphobe.
Is someone going to take the hand?
I'll shake
or-
his hand.
So you take his
I
hand,
take his hand.
and as you do the limp handshake and like take his fingers, he moves to grab your forearm.
She's feeling a little spidey sense here. She's not feeling very protected, and she backs up a little bit. Like, is he gonna hold me?
And he is holding you in this position. He's holding you in this position where like he's keeping eye contact.
She's like, this is not safe. She thinks.
And
She's like, Braun, this might be bad.
Braun is, so you say, Braun, this might be bad?
Mentally, yeah.
And he goes, dude, if this is who I think it is, you're on your own. I can't take this
You lose
guy.
all your warlock powers if you fight him.
She's like,
And there's this very tense moment as you see Kitsu trying to like almost openly run away
I just
from
wanna
this
get-
handshake.
why are you grabbing my arm?
I go up and extend my arm to him as well.
And he keeps eye contact with you and he goes, thank you. And as he releases you, he goes to you and he shakes your hand. And he goes, thank you.
I need to
What
pee
is
a
it
little.
I am to be thanked for?
You killed the person that killed my daughter.
We have killed quite a few people recently.
As far as I know, she was the fake priestess of here.
And I flinch when he mentions her.
I thank
Yes.
you for doing this. It saves. I hope that you save many more lives. Then
She looks relieved that she's not going to die. And she's like, psh, no problem.
I'm sorry for your loss.
thank you. I thank you for your service. Before we go any further, my name is Lord Drake Denrick. I am the leader of the Celestial Spire to the north.
To the north, Celestial Spire.
Azamar were not permitted within the Platinum City. And they
Now
needed-
you are.
Now we are. Ever since the Radiant Shielding has been turned off, we have been allowed into the Platinum City. I was always allowed to walk free due to my human heritage. But there needed a place for the Azamar children of the world, and so the Celestial Spire was made. I have been its lord for some of a decade now.
Nigh on 20 years.
My daughter was the first Azamar High Priestess in the Platinum City. We were all very proud of her. And when I could no longer reach her through magical means, I decided to come in person.
You did know the gates were closed, right?
I did. I waited outside for a week. But, sadly, it seems I'm too late. I wanted to thank you all for this.
Our buddy Soul is here. Had a lot to do with it. She gonna
Solus.
pushes you first.
Solus. I've heard this name circulating.
He's the king of the labyrinth.
I've heard that. Are you the king of the Grey Labyrinth? I hear you export gold.
Pure
gold.
We just learned that too. Pure
It's the
gold.
richest country in the universe.
The Grey Labyrinth is expansive and quite shockingly unmapped. It is quite interesting. How did you deal with the troll giant conflict?
Chess.
I got a man on the inside.
Oh, so you were working with the trolls. But you appear to be neither giant nor troll, so tell me, how did you do it? Did you come in and fight a giant yourself? I would love to hear the tales of your ascendancy.
Do we have time for this?
No.
No. Maybe another time, Sir Denerik. Maybe another
Yes.
time. He's been away from his kingdom for quite some time.
Yes, the
This-
You know, the
Planet City
gates
has been
being
closed.
Modern world is too shocking for me.
I will send an envoy to the Grey Labyrinth, and we'll plan. I would love to throw a dinner in your honor.
I do like dinner.
Maybe she's like, maybe not. The envoy shouldn't go to the labyrinth.
Who is that?
Don't let him send people to go get you.
Yeah, I know.
I have a few people who have heard of your name, and they're interested in setting up trade.
I have a very tight schedule back in the.
Oh,
Great
I'm
Labyrinth.
sure this has not been an easy time going on right now. We will speak once everything has been dealt with.
So just so that you're aware, this is the man who is so scary that everybody thinks that they could kill him in a thought, and he's here pandering to you and saying, "Oh, please, my lord," and you're like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah."
About that dinner.
Let my people talk to your people.
That's how rulers talk
Don't
to
call
each other.
me. I'll call.
I'll
We'll
call you.
set up a Zoom.
There you go.
Well, he said he was sending an envoy. He never said he was backtracking on it.
There you go.
I'm just gonna say that next time, if I ever meet this guy again, that I don't know who he's talking about.
My
He's some other
twin,
guy.
my evil
Yeah.
twin brother. Just go full telenovela on this. His name
You
is
must be
Enrico.
talking about Doc. No, you're
Nice.
talking about Shoe.
I am you.
Very nice.
So, Derek pulls away from this as you guys say that you guys did not have time. He says, "We will plan. We will set up. We'll set something after this
His people
flight
will
has
talk to
gone-
your people.
Has gone through. However, I must bid you farewell. I need to deal with my daughter's remains."
Is there?
Yes, I have already prayed over her spirit, so she should no longer be a part of this world. But
Thank you.
may Saloon's light guide your path.
Thank you. I wish you all well on your journey. Men, and you see the Asmar behind him. Prepare a pyre.
Nice. You're gonna burn him as of old.
And you see the men exit the church, and he walks with Llewellyn into the back. These guys are left once again in the quiet of the chamber.
That was weird.
I would imagine that many in this city have lost loved ones, both high nobles and low. My question still remains, what is it that we do now? I feel lost.
Well, I think we should go to the Material Marshal first because I need to get some stuff out of that building,
And you still are missing Amadrya.
and we still have to find Almadrya. I think where did she go?
Oh,
Yeah, right.
I would have known. She,
Yeah.
Yeah, she went. She decided to go back to the Fae.
Also, Malharos would know because they got there at the same time.
Yeah. So she
Okay.
had some business to take care of.
So Material Marshal, then the Fae.
I will follow you.
Don't worry. When I was there, nobody was there. It was okay. The place was empty. It was when we were there, the place was empty.
Okay.
You investigated and were quite thorough.
As you guys,
Apparently.
as you guys head out of the churches and are heading towards the Material Marshal House. I'm going to have you guys roll me dexterity checks.
Nice.
Checks or saves?
Checks.
So that's a 17 for me.
17.
18.
Okay.
Oh, 21.
Okay. You guys enter this mass of people. Huge amount of people.
Who is
With
Thaumaturgy?
carts and backpacks and things, and there's jostling. You hear vendors selling things to the people leaving. You hear like, we have like hot buns over here, hot buns. We have water. We have vases of water. We hear like people selling fabrics and silks, and you see all these people selling things as if like these people are going on the journey of their lives. You do see, at one point, you see Bebo on the side. He's like, we got fresh brews over here. Start your day off right.
Fresh brew first thing in the
Fresh
morning.
brew.
It's awesome.
Who has Thaumaturgy?
Me.
Scream, make way for the king. And we'll get through. People will stop.
Make way for Theoden. Make way for the king.
So she tells me to do it, so I very unexcitedly make way for the king.
In this low rumble.
The king of the
Make
labyrinth.
way for the king. With the gray labyrinth.
You hear this low rumble.
Gray labyrinth, is that correct?
I want you to roll.
Yes,
I
gray
want you to roll
labyrinth.
intimidation with advantage.
Okay.
This is not gonna go out well for me.
Yeah. Oh, natural 20.
Natural.
The other
Everybody's
one was
here.
19. That's the best I've ever
All
rolled,
of a
I think.
sudden, you sit here in this low, like even you guys hear this low rumble that kind of skirts the floor and raises like smoke and fog. Make way for the king. And all of a sudden, you hear people like, whoa. And they kind of like part like a bubble around you.
She's a Thaumaturgy. My favorite spell.
As you terrify the people of the city who has been
She's all,
wreaked
just look
with havoc
tough. Let's
for
go.
a week.
As I see the reaction, it kind of makes me upset, and so I
Oh,
You made him
jeez.
sad.
continue. Those who require healing come to me, and as I raise my hand up, and so as
Oh
I'm
my
walking,
god, now we're gonna get attacked.
so as I'm walking, I'm putting healing on people that are coming.
Nobody
towards me.
approaches.
He's like Jesus.
Oh.
Nobody approaches.
Oh.
Because they're scared?
You-
Because they're
You
scared.
guys are scared.
Oh.
You gotta talk in a sweeter voice if you want people. Listen. Go to the Material Marshal and you can heal everybody on his port.
It takes no time to get to the House of Material Marshal, which yesterday there was some damage to the outside, to like the facades. Now you see every window broken. The door has been ripped off its hinges. The outside has been vandalized.
You suck.
Is this place different?
Yeah. Looks like it's been ransacked. Which I really hope his office is safe. Let's
Did
go.
you shut the door?
Yes. His office is open.
You didn't shut the secret door, no.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
This
That
is where
seems
the
like a dumb
artificers are
thing.
at.
Yes, they are. We should
So I
probably go
say
check.
I'm gonna go check on the artificers as I run back to the. It was like a
Is
It was underneath
barn.
the stables.
little
Underneath the
stables
stables.
area. So I'm gonna run over there and see how they're
Okay.
doing.
Okay.
Heading into the house, who goes into the house with Kitsu?
Yeah.
Joe,
Sure. Yeah.
who are you going with?
Who are you going
You're
with?
going with
You
somebody.
with Lux or with Kitsu?
Where are you going?
He's gonna go
Downstairs
check
to
on
the
the artificers.
artificers.
He's gonna go check on the artificers.
No, I won't go with him. I'll go with the other one.
You with Kitsu? So as the three of you enter this house, the inside is barely touched.
Oh, thank God.
You assume that it's kind of like passers-by chucking stuff at the house.
Yeah.
You see a number of rocks. And the door of the office is open.
She goes in the office. She's a woman with a purpose.
You quickly find the secret office, and you find the armor and the spear still there.
She picks up the spear.
It's magical.
Okay. She picks up the armor, takes it off its hanger, and discreetly puts the armor on. Yeah, she have to have a certain amount of clothes on to put armor on.
Okay.
Takes her jacket off and puts her armor on.
So you just put it on.
I hate when he does that.
It's too late. You said it. Yep. She does it.
Okay. How is this armor? Is it like a jacket and shirt and pants and stuff
No,
like
it's
that?
armor. You have to like do straps and everything.
Okay, well then she. What kind of armor is it?
Cursed armor. With straps.
It's
It's
strapped.
armor of
Very-
binding.
Very roomy.
Accurate armor. It eats you as you wear it.
It's actually a
didn't eat
mimic.
him.
You've strapped on a mimic.
It liked
digesting.
Studded leather.
Aesthetic leather.
stuff.
What armor would that be? It's studded leather.
Nice.
That's
That's
Oh, I have studded leather. I have
it's
studded leather.
aesthetic.
There you go.
imported leather.
Yes.
Only imported leather.
Okay, so then she has studded leather herself. So
You gotta do straps.
I strap.
Straps
I
and
strap
stuff.
and
It
strap and
takes
strap.
5 minutes to take it off, 5 minutes to put it on.
Takes you
Very
10
She's
nice.
like,
minutes.
just guard the door. Okay.
That's right.
While I put this armor on, because
Somebody closes the bookcase.
if it was good
And
for
then
him,
opens it
it's
later.
good for me.
So you put on this armor.
And immediately,
Do I feel nice?
without,
Do I feel like a
you
big
feel
old
a tongue
AC?
on your shoulder as the mimic starts to
Ugh.
digest you.
The armor is kind of in the similar exciser colors. You see the black with the red accents. The studded leather has like that kind of higher collar that comes up and around. The front of the armor, as you tap it, it's like somebody shoved a piece of slate stone in there.
Oh, that's not bad.
Nice.
It's strong.
Rubbing against your ribs.
And you have to wait until a long rest to fully know what the armor does because you haven't identified it. But
I can't identify it, can I? I have
Not right now.
Okay.
but you don't feel any ill effects yet.
She jumps up and down, smacks herself. Nothing.
Smacks herself.
Because I, just to see if I felt
Well, you need
better.
time to fully study the armor to see
Okay.
what it is.
Okay, so in my memory, I remember a line of red and black armored people being hauled away. So I'm going to unstrap this armor and put my own armor back on.
That's also red and black
Oh, dang it.
because
So
you changed them to Malataraj colors.
Did I? Okay. Okay, well then I guess I don't have to change my clothes because I'm not hiding anything from anybody. So, as long as this
You
armor...
take the spear as well.
Yes. So I got a lot of weapons now. I gotta
Okay.
sort things out. Is
Okay.
this spear... I knew the spear was cursed for the other spear. Am I feeling...
No, you said you were going to use it. And then you made your save, figured out it was cursed.
Okay. Well, that's... I take anything else in this little secret hideout.
Put it
There's
on.
only the
Okay.
spear and the armor left.
Ask questions later.
Okay, so she already is wearing the armor.
Do you
Don't you have to
don
magic
the
for
spear?
identify items or whatever?
Yeah, I donned the spear.
Okay.
I don't have identify. I don't know why I didn't take it.
What,
My other wizard
what's
has
You
going
don't
on
know?
with this
Yeah.
spear?
You don't know?
I donned it.
Dawn.
It's not like you get downloaded the information.
Okay.
It's not like a video game where it pops up with little information.
But it has it's
Pretty cool.
very well and riffy. Kind of.
It is a
It's
meets,
well
meets my aesthetic.
it is a black metal spear
Okay.
with almost like what you would think to be like what we would know as almost like a more realistic looking barbed wire thorns around it.
Oh, that doesn't sound cursed at
That
all.
does not sound cursed at all.
You just kind of grabbed it.
But I didn't have to make a save, so so far so good.
Mine now.
So far so good. So then let's see, what else was she gonna do? Okay, she still has the deck of cards, right, with all the people in it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so she's like, okay, guys, we need to go downstairs to the cellar, to the dungeon, and I need to empty these cards.
Into the cell.
There's 50 cards filled with people.
Pile of people in that cell and then just leave.
There's
Play
50
poker.
bodies in there.
It's okay. They'll come when they come and investigate this place. They'll already think who roasted it, and honestly, he did. So it's really like. And then I have a
gray
deck.
area.
Then I have a deck of cards.
Not really gray, more like dark black, but it's close. It's gray.
Just
if
dump
you
the
kinda
bodies
look
in
at
the
it from
river.
the
Nobody
side.
cares.
No, I'm not dumping them in a river. I'm just
Strange
putting them in
brother
a jail.
life.
They're gonna be found.
Put them underground. Nobody cares.
They're gonna
Everybody's
be
leaving the city. Someone's bound to come in here.
Okay.
and
Who's
find
gonna
the
find
dead
them?
bodies.
Everyone's leaving.
Well, I can't leave them on the porch.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who makes you know
They're refugees,
who
they'll
needs a burial?
Well, a cell kind of is a burial if you think
In
about
a
it.
way.
Mass funeral.
There you go.
As long as you burn down the
Mass
house, it's
grave
okay.
site.
I don't.
Yeah, it makes it all alright if you burn down the house.
Come on,
I
guys.
heard that from a morally great person.
You know, like the third house third building you burned down in the city.
Okay, we blew up the sewers. Okay, that was not
Oh
my.
yeah, you did that too.
Okay, she won't do that with the people. She picks a card and shows Solace. What do you think about this? It looks kind of gruesome.
Meanwhile,
Anyway,
in
so-
the back, with the stables,
She goes to this with them.
in the back where the stables, you find a quiet place where none of the. You see the stables where there was hay and things. Now there is nothing. No tackles, no hay, no nothing.
So people have ransacked this place.
Artificers?
You go to the secret door.
Oh shit.
And you go down, and you activate it and go down the ramp. The vault doors are open.
Crap. I'm readying
That's always a
thaumaturgy.
bad sign.
Sneak.
You
Yeah,
guys show
I'm
up
gonna-
just as he gets to the vault doors.
I'm gonna stealth.
You're gonna stealth?
I am also going to stealth.
How?
That's a total of 7.
Ooh.
Any
Wow,
old
that's
iron.
so
Any
good.
old iron. Any old iron.
Okay, okay.
You're just slapping some symbols together.
That's right.
You're doing ham bones.
So bad. 16.
16.
That's great.
I rolled a 5.
That's great.
That's actually fantastic.
That's actually 16 is good. So
16 from
plus
5? Great.
11.
Yeah.
Great job.
16 from 5, that's great.
That is pretty.
So, Solus and you all get over there.
Wait, did I get leveled up?
Are you level 5 or
Yeah.
level 6?
Let me see. Yeah, I'm 5.
Then you're fine. So, you guys all go to the stables, and you see Solus skirting down the ramp, and you quickly go up to join him. Entering into the underground lab, you hear strange noises.
Oh
She says little Fry in there to give him like
Little
that
Fry
sneak
enters-
attack, you know.
Little Fry enters
You know, sneak
and
attack
with,
because you-
with Lux, and you see the lights on, and you see this kind of like warm yellow barrier,
An amber barrier.
like almost translucent.
Great.
That like it's translucent but like foggy, so you can see the room beyond, and you see shapes moving, but there's this barrier.
Can I recognize the shapes? Like as in like the people that I'm expecting to see?
Roll me perception at disadvantage.
9. I would have rolled
Wow.
19.
The shapes are
Humanoid.
humanoid in shape, but it's hard to determine more than that.
I'm gonna pick up a small rock and kind of toss it lightly against the small part of the force field, whatever this thing is, to kind
You
of get
throw
an idea.
it, and it passes through.
Inorganic materials.
What's one of their names? I can't remember now.
Great.
Erickson?
Erickson, there you go.
Erickson.
I'm like,
Jonah.
Grayson? Is that it? Grayson?
Erickson and Jonah.
Yodai. It was Yodai.
Yeah.
Yodai. That's the guy that I like.
Yoda.
Why?
So I actually just stand out in front and I yell out, Yodai, are you there?
You see one of the shapes.
Is that you, Yodai? Can I come to you? So I get the little nod, so I kind of walk through the barrier.
You walk through the barrier, and you feel it pass over you like you're walking into like a jelly.
Nice. I like that feeling.
And
It's a
you
jelly.
go,
It's
you
a
go-
jelly.
and you walk in, and you feel good.
All right, awesome. I like this
It's
idea.
a joy jelly.
You sit there and you feel energized and well rested. You're feeling like you hadn't eaten today, and you haven't eaten for a while. So you don't really get hungry, but you feel kind of okay with that.
Nice. Can I talk to him now?
Yeah, you see them working. You see them going. You see Yodai with like a pencil and paper. It's like,
Sounds like a
"Ah,
car
hello,
mechanic
welcome."
shop.
Oh, I'm glad to see that you're doing okay, my friend.
Oh yes, we shut the door.
Oh, so that the vandals wouldn't attack you.
Oh yes, nobody understands artificial technology in this city.
Oh, good. I'm glad to know that you're all right. I will go and let.
We've been making a catalog of what's missing. Luckily, we were able to get the old generator working off in the corner.
Ah,
Oh yeah, I remember the generator.
It looks great. I have no idea what the heck I'm looking at. That looks very good.
It's a hospitality generator, or what we would call a sustenance field. It allows you to stay awake without sleeping. It feeds you. It does a lot of things.
Oh, I have something like that.
Oh, that's very nice.
No, it's vampirism.
Oh,
That is good.
there, benefits, ups and downs, hills and valleys.
Hills and valley.
I
We
will
have been
go.
hooked up to a massive power source to do this.
What source are you connected to?
The Hell Raider.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right. I think that's okay. I'm gonna go let the rest of the party know that you're safe.
Aces.
And so I leave the jelly and start walking up to see the rest of you guys. All nice and comfy.
You see him with a big smile.
No smile. There's no smile.
That would be really weird. He hasn't smiled this entire time.
Yeah,
We've
he's
been
been very
here-
Well,
depressive.
he smiled before. He smiled a few times. He's even
Yeah.
laughed one.
Yeah.
There
He
was
was
a
terrified.
grimace.
Oh, that's right. I was
He
terrified.
laughed and it was terrifying.
We were scared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was the Sesame Street laugh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ah,
That's true. That's true.
So, would you go out and tell them?
The artificers are okay. Everybody seems to be fine.
Should we?
They're in some kind of jelly. It's like vampirism.
An ochre jelly.
What? That's like not okay. Are you sure they're okay?
They seem very happy and pleasant. And
Did they speak to you?
Yes,
Were they
did.
doing things?
They were taking notes and doing an inventory of
So it wasn't
their...
a jelly.
It was a jelly. It was a vampiric jelly that they were inside of and very happy to be taken care of. And they had a generator.
Got any information on that?
And the generator was very connected to the Hellraiser.
Generator?
Yes.
Okay. It's probably a generator.
Actually, you have never heard that word before, so you have nothing to compare
Okay,
it to.
so
Wow.
a generator.
A generator. And the jelly.
And the jelly.
A vampiric jelly.
You went through the jelly to talk to them?
Yes, I couldn't hear him until I was also in the jelly.
Was it hard to move?
No, not really.
Was the jelly with the people?
Yes, they were surrounded by the jelly.
Well, they seem alright.
I'm confused. I'm confused.
You're welcome to go down and talk to him, but he seems busy.
And they're okay with this jelly.
Yes, they were very excited
You know, they
about
did
it.
like the jelly when it was down in the sewers.
Ah, and Your Majesty, what is it shall we do today? You know, I never knew.
Was he not there?
No,
I was there,
He
but
was focusing on someone else.
That's true.
Everybody was there.
I thought everybody was there.
But now, yeah, the person that I know, the guy at the church was like, he's a royalty. I'm like, oh, okay, he's royalty.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
I guess. I didn't know. I just thought he was soulless.
Yeah.
But no.
I have a soul. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I guess yeah, because he would probably like that if you didn't too.
And where should we go now? What should we do?
I guess I got what I wanted from the marshal's house. So,
Is that a new armor?
it is.
Excellent.
I'm not exactly sure what it does, though. I'm sure it has properties that I'm unaware of, so we'll have to.
I am 100% sure. I don't know what this does.
I don't know what it does, but it does look good on me.
Yes. Well, armor protects you from.
But I had armor.
Attacks.
I had armor, so I'm hoping this armor protects me better.
Would you like me to try?
Sure.
I pull
Don't
out my
bite me,
hammer.
though. Don't bite me, though.
I pull out my hammer.
Okay.
You ready?
Right here.
Okay. And I'll heal you. And so I smack her.
Okay, roll to attack. What did you?
But she's not
what's your
moving.
AC?
She doesn't get out of the way of my attack.
What's your AC?
Okay, without my
You get advantage.
without my armor, without my
No, what is your normal AC with your armor?
17.
17.
18.
18.
So he hits me.
That does not hit you.
Oh wow.
She's like,
Or it hits, it doesn't cause any damage.
You see the hammer come down, and it hits that piece of stone, that stone-feeling piece of leather, and deflects.
she's like, that was awesome.
Does that work with everything?
Now that
She's like, I don't know.
Would you like me to try again and try harder? Or are you satisfied?
I can try.
Yeah, come and get me.
She's like, sure.
Give me all you got.
It's not exactly what I wanted to do today, but sure.
Go ahead, roll attack with it.
I'm a little afraid that I'm gonna get killed, but you know.
I'll bring you back. 17,
It's okay.
18, 19, 20.
Make a Constitution
30,
saving
30,
throw.
I'm not sure what- 17.
Are you attacking Solus?
Yeah, you
No,
can attack
no,
him.
I'm
He's
just
just
watching.
The king is watching his
I-
subjects.
Yeah.
He's having a
I-
grand time.
I get a 17, so
I'm
I'm not sure
looking
what's
very
going on.
suspiciously.
So you
at
got
this
a
rock.
20,
20.
and you just did a con save.
Yeah, let me.
Oh.
Oh. She's very excited.
She's excited and nervous at the same time.
Here it comes. All right.
So I took it and
As a wise man once said, "You are dead." Don't big surprise.
Did your armor have any pluses before? Or was it just
yeah, it
kind
was
of
plus 2 armor.
It was plus 2 armor?
Yeah, that's what you gave me.
It was plus 2 studded leather.
It was. Yeah.
Good to know.
The stuff that I took off was plus 2.
Just
The
making
stuff that I'm on, I don't know.
Well, right now it's 18 at least. So
Yeah, well,
it
let's
must be
say
a
at
plus
least 18.
3.
Must be at least 3.
At least plus 3.
Out from Malharas's mouth, like a dragon, comes this like
Oh my god.
ice breath that shoots these like ice needles at you,
This is fun.
and you take 4 cold damage.
Do I actually take it?
Do you?
Yes.
She's like, no.
Oh, I was disappointed.
Shall we try fire?
Oh, I have that too.
No. She's like, oh, I need.
So
can you?
what happens? Let me explain what happens. So Malharas does this, and you take the damage. You actually do take the damage.
Not happy
And
about it.
then what happens, because the motion was already in motion, you're blinded by the cold and you're like, okay, maybe. Boom! Right there, boom, on the center of the chest. And you're just slapped right down on your butt. How much damage do you do?
Oh,
Dang!
crap. I forgot about that. Yeah.
She got whacked.
Yeah. Oh, I that easy. 8. 8 damage. I
So-
rolled a 1 on my.
Bam!
Thank you.
Right under your butt. You feel the cold on your face. You feel the heat of the impact on your chest. You're just like, ah!
So I stand over you and I go, "Is the test going well?"
Okay, we're done. She's like, we're done.
Oh, here is some healing.
It's just like, see this like smoke
She's
spilling out of it.
the cat is smiling.
She's like, we're not doing. She's like, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. You are not to cast spells at us again, or me again.
No, okay.
All right. Well, you are now healed back up to
okay.
Raiden.
Armor test completed.
Okay, armor test completed.
I like having first level spells again.
Isn't
that was really
cool?
fun.
So it's +3.
It is +3 armor. Yes.
There you go. We found it out through
Trial and error.
scientific method. We figured that whole thing out.
Oh, 2 people hit Kitsu because she has a new magic armor, and we were trying to figure out like what it does.
What's
and so
the
we
plus on it?
Why are we
Attacking.
attacking Kitsu?
For science.
And
That's
it was
why.
Balkaros and Lux hit Kitsu.
Yeah.
That's right. And His Majesty was just watching
His Majesty was just
and
watching.
laughing.
Do I?
Yeah, having
this
a
is
great
a stone-like piece.
Attack!
Okay, so she's gonna have him identify the piece of stone. Can he do that?
Oh, she wants to have you identify the piece of stone.
Probably
So,
should have done that before he nailed me.
You can. So. Roll.
Knocked me on
give
my
you a roll
rear.
with your proficiency bonus attached.
So awesome.
So
great.
Get in on it.
Okay,
No,
she's
she's trashed at the
So
moment.
what's your proficiency bonus?
She's doing death saving throws at the moment.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm a dryad.
Oh yeah, Amadria's drunk.
What's the proficiency bonus for right now?
3.
+3. So give me a d20 roll with +3.
Yep. Yeah, I'm a dryad right now. Is wishing she's
22.
failing
22.
those death saving throws.
You go
Just let me die.
To Kitsu asks you to identify this piece on the armor, and you go up and like you're using like your appraisal and you know stone pretty well.
I just put on like the one of glasses.
Yeah, you like get out like your
I'm like-
little like opera glasses and you're
Right
like,
here.
Oh, yes.
It's right there. I'm like right there.
What's going on? What do you think?
I'm an elf. It can't be that big.
And take a look at it. How's it
Oh,
going?
what's going on?
And
Any
so
magical
some of
properties?
this-
Oh, yeah, it's
you're-
magical,
you're
all right.
It's incredible.
Seems pretty hard.
Let me see.
Yeah, they're
So
they're in
Solus,
tune.
you go up and you examine the stone.
Oh my gosh.
And you're looking at it. And it's hard for you to determine whether this is stone or leather. And then you realize it's both.
Ooh.
This is
Stony
the
leather.
skin of a creature
A dragon.
that has skin like stone.
Basilisk.
Ooh, it's
I'm not sure what
Those birds
creature
are-
it is.
Those are sneaks.
Yeah, they're like,
Oh, the one with the.
they're like dinosaurs.
Yeah.
They got
Harry
6
Potter.
legs. No, it's nothing like Harry
What?
Potter.
No, the basilisk in Harry Potter.
No,
They're
it's
snakes.
nothing like the basilisk.
Oh,
in
okay,
Harry
never mind. I
He's
have
got
no
legs.
It's like a lizard.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's like a 12-legged lizard. Really cool.
I have
With
no
4
idea.
eyes.
Keep going.
Continue.
And so you don't know what creature it is because it's out of your expertise. You're more have more affiliation with stone, not with the creatures that can be made of it. But you just know that it's not stone giant. It's got scales. So that's what you know.
Go ahead.
I cannot help you.
It's a creature, though.
But you can figure out that this has some kind of magical property imbued in it.
This is magical, alright. I can tell.
Something that the creature could do,
He's like,
this can do.
Ooh.
Big surprise here, guys. I think it's magical.
Excellent.
thank you,
That's good.
thank you. But you don't know,
It's also from
like,
a creature.
it's a creature. Okay, I'm wearing a creature. I'm fashioned with
All leather armor is
all
creature.
leather armor.
All the armor is made
imported
out of
every
somewhat.
aesthetic leather.
Mm-hmm.
It's only aesthetically pleasing. Anyway, okay, so we know it's at least +3. We don't know what else it does. It definitely does not prevent magical attacks.
It's also very useless against this hammer.
It's not useless.
Let's try my bow.
Let's not.
It's a good idea.
Yeah!
For
She-
science.
She says, no, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I'm getting less squishy as the day goes by, so we're good. I'm just
Less
gonna
and less
continue.
scientific.
Yeah, I think this is just taking your frustrations out on me now, and
Wow.
I
Oh, yeah,
think
I
that
might be.
No, I haven't done that yet.
I
His
think I
Majesty is
haven't
feeling left
frustrated you, and I think I'm just Hail the king. I haven't
All hail
frustrated
the
you.
king.
Have I frustrated you?
Mm.
I was really nice to you the last time we were
I
together.
remember, yeah, that. Nothing happened while I was in the middle of sleeping next to my bow for some reason.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
You should stab
We
her
don't
for science.
We don't experience forgiveness. It was. Remember, I told you it was a joke.
Raised by giants.
You see, as you see Little Fry right next to her, no longer in his bunny form.
Nope.
So,
She's like,
and you
Kill the
also remember
bunny,
something
kill the
about
bunny.
yesterday, how there was more of him. At least 3.
There was more of it?
There was
yeah,
more.
there were.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
days
yeah.
are gone.
She now has
3.
a flock of familiars, so now she has like 3 of him instead of just the one.
3
But they
very
were
small
funny
spiders.
though. They were fun.
And one of them is extremely murderous for some reason.
Stabby, and then
Stabby.
Tot, and then Little Fry.
Tater tot.
They lived.
Larry, Curly, and Mo.
They were funny. They were very helpful, and very helpful in many ways.
Yes.
Good for you. I'm glad you had fun.
Well, you seem to be okay. So, if you're not going to be hateful to me and stab me with anything, then we're going to move on.
Yes, what were we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing?
we were. Oh, the spear. Hey, can I throw it?
Yeah.
Hey, can I test my whip against armor?
No.
Oh, did
The
you
magical
have a
whip?
magical whip?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he got the magical
That's
whip.
right. That's
No,
right.
this girl does not. No, I don't do that.
It would be cool.
I don't do that kind of thing.
Generates
For
lightning
science.
damage.
My mama would
For
not
science.
be happy if I let you do that.
Let me whip.
And then I'll
Let
have
you
to nay
nay-nay.
nay. I'll have to nay nay if you whip it. I'll have to.
You're making me cringe.
Okay, so she. Let's see. They're out. They're not in the crowd, so she can just lightly toss the spear.
So you go to toss it.
Oh, here it comes. Get the dice out.
What are you aiming for?
Just like
Target.
You know.
4 or 5
The wall.
feet away.
So, roll me an attack.
I don't know what the pluses are.
Roll me an attack at disadvantage.
Oh my goodness. 10 million streams.
10.
10.
Look who gives.
So,
Like,
not really aiming in one place in particular, just kind of aiming into an open space. You take the spear back and you throw it. And as you go to let go,
it takes me with it.
you realize that you can't let go
Oh,
of
damn.
the spear because the thorns have woven around your arm. And as you go to throw it, it instead stops, like right here, and something launches out of it. And
Could be good.
You cast
it
gun.
goes across the way into a window,
I hope nobody's in there.
And when somebody yells out,
and you see a hole about that big.
We hear.
You see a hole about the size of about the size of $50
Okay. What
in
came
the
out?
window. You don't know.
So it's not still attached to it. It's not like a vine or anything.
You don't know.
Well, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, there's nothing off the spear.
She's like, let's go. That's your Little Fry. Go check it out.
All right. And he goes over and he looks in, opens the window, crawls in, comes back out. What was this?
What is it?
And he holds up this thing about so big, and it looks like a large thorn.
What is it?
"Oh,
Okay.
I wonder if it will bloom."
I think it's funny.
So is it made of metal?
He brings it back. It seems to be made of plant life.
It's an actual thorn.
It's
That's
a
kind of
fey-
interesting. It's kind of a
fey
kind of interesting
instrument.
thing. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but okay. Well, she's
Did
obviously
it
kind
cause
of
you
like
any trouble? Any?
it didn't hurt me at all.
Not as far as you know.
She does it again, and she tries to pull it back.
Nothing.
That was cool
Okay,
sometimes.
well, that's,
Thorn spear.
I don't know exactly what to call that, but that's okay. I'll
Looks a little
definitely
thorny.
put it back. This is a good.
It lets you go.
It's a good distance
It
weapon.
goes.
That's new.
I will live
Why would he
to
give that up?
Why do I?
For the cursed
found
weapon.
a weapon that was +6.
That'll do it.
Cursed, but... So what do we call this thing? Thorn spear?
Ravaging Thorn.
Ooh, ravaging.
Nice. Thorn whip spear.
That's like legit.
Carly likes that song.
What song?
She's gonna whip.
The Whip and Nene
She's
song.
a Nene,
She likes
yeah.
it. She's singing it right now in her head.
She
Aren't
is.
you, Carly? We
She
can hear you
is.
from
She's
here.
doing it.
She said, oh God, leave that
You're
song
doing
in
the dance
2016.
too. You're doing the dance, aren't you? I can tell. I can tell.
Well, did you guys want to go out and check the Faye Marshall house? To
Yes.
see- What did you have a question?
Is there a way to add reactions to this?
Reactions?
What do you want to add?
What do you want to add?
That whenever I see this little devil, I have always, as a reaction, I like
Stab it?
holster my dagger.
Why? Why say that?
That's what he's doing.
You can say
So
that
that's
will be
not-
forever what you do.
So that's not something that you put in your character sheet as a reaction. That's just what you as a character would react to as seeing it. So like how he always reacts to Zariel by like going down on like
Yeah,
almost
getting
becoming
visceral.
feral.
Yeah.
You would do that same thing. So we'll just have that canonically be as flavor. So anytime you see Little Fry or anything like him, immediately
say-
like Wild West.
I gotta say that whole Azrael fight really messed up Lux. Like he is
Where you fought
messed
with him?
up. Yeah, like that was a low part for Lux, a very low part.
Yeah, and also knowing that Solus had healing from him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Huh?
You went down in
Oh,
the
that's
Nolan
right.
fight, and he went up and brought you back.
Ooh.
And almost turned you into undead, zombified you.
Something was going to happen to you if somebody didn't stop it. Thankfully,
I
someone
saved
did.
your life.
Thanks,
I'm gonna
pal.
give you the choice that
Thanks, pal.
I never had.
So, are you guys going off to the Fae section to check for Amadrai?
Sure.
Yeah.
Or you-
absolutely.
We have nothing
Or doing
else
other
to do.
things?
No. Let's go.
As you guys venture back into the sea of people to go back to the Fae section, you guys eventually reach the central quarter and pass by the Amber Enclave, where you see someone just leaving the steps. Actually, you see two people just leaving the steps. They seem to be chatting. They don't look exactly super friendly to one another, but they look like they're having some kind of realistic chat. And you see Bayon Tori, the Drow interrogator, and Commander Kent Kane walking out of the Amber.
Together, like friendly.
Not friendly. Look like they're having some kind of business discussion.
There's a little fry goes by.
You actually are passing like right next to them. And Kent Kane actually goes, "Oh, hey y'all, how's it going?"
She's like, "How's it going? It's going good with us."
Have you seen our friend?
Which one?
The one that's not here. Almadria.
Amadrai.
The
Oh,
one
the-
that's not here.
Oh, the green one.
Yes,
Yes.
correct.
She's green. Yes.
I
forget that every
No, I didn't see her during the fight.
There was a fight?
Which fight?
The one that
The one
just
that we
happened
just
over
had?
the hours.
Oh.
It seems to
Oh,
be
yeah.
over. So
That
it's
one.
I just wanted to
like-
make sure it
Yeah,
wasn't
but there was
done.
a number of
Ah.
cleanup and stuff afterwards.
That's one.
Oh yeah, and so I'm only assuming that you guys succeeded in the palace.
To a matter of
She's like,
speaking.
kind of.
Would you mind telling me how exactly it went out up there?
Who's talking?
Bayon Turi.
The disgusting.
Bayon Turi walks
Inquisitor.
up to you guys really closely and goes, "Would you mind telling me how it worked up there? I'm very interested."
There was conversations. Things were done.
So we talked and then battled.
And then
it was-
things
What
happened.
happened with Lament?
Oh, he's dead.
I assumed, but what went on? Like,
He came out of the bath.
fought him in the bath?
No,
How rude.
He was out of the bath.
he was out of the bath.
Yeah, he
Didn't
came
fight
out of
him.
the bath.
We didn't fight him in the bath.
No, because you were hiding in the bucket. Remember?
We wanted to jump him in the bath, but then he got out too quick.
He got out too quick and trapped you in the bucket.
Well, you know what? He didn't get trapped in the bucket. He hid in the
He
bucket.
chose to
He hid in
hide
the-
so he
he
wouldn't
hid in
get
the
done.
hamper.
Yeah.
So let's see. First, there was
What was the affliction of the wine?
everybody knows that.
I have just been fighting for the last 6 hours. I would love to
They
have
were
some
infernal.
information.
They were infernal. It was an
Permanently?
infernal wine.
Yes.
Yes.
From what we know, they're permanently. turned
From what we
into
know, they're
infernals.
permanently infernal, which is why the what is it called? Barrier is off.
Ooh.
Which is why there's all this dust around.
No,
Well,
that's
wouldn't that
something
be...
else.
The barrier's off. Wouldn't that not have happened?
She doesn't feel that she's thinking don't say anything. She's actually telling herself to shut up.
Can I do an insight on him? See what kind of
Yeah, go ahead.
like what his motivations are. Oh, natural 20.
Mm. You have seen some people like this 1,000 times. He is asking you for details on how people have died.
It's his
Because
sick pleasures.
to him, how a person dies is justice.
Great. I love these guys.
He's asking you how Kuberos died because he's wondering if what he believes to be justice was done.
Got it.
Choked on his own saliva.
He is
Really?
gone and he is dead, and no more can be said about it. He has paid for his crimes.
That will remain to be seen.
He's gone. He's dead.
What of Nolan?
No more to be said.
He is also.
Did he
I don't
meet
know.
an equally gruesome end?
He did. I killed him.
You killed
I was there.
I did.
You did kill him.
And he almost killed him again.
And then
I almost killed him twice.
I almost killed him twice.
Twice. Ooh, I would love to know how that was.
Yes.
Alas, you weren't
unfortunately.
there, so you kind of missed it.
Alas, I was not. I was otherwise occupied.
And what were you up to? You say you were
I
fighting.
was busy with me and my spikes going through the city, routing out the Malataraj in the various corners in which they decided to hide.
All Malataraj, or just the ones who were?
So you missed the
Rebelling.
ones the princess took prisoner.
I was mostly located in the central and material sections. Me
And
and
then-
my spikes went through there.
And then when everybody turned to dust,
That was quite shocking.
It was.
I bet it was.
I wonder if somebody cast some high-level magic.
No.
Did you have a question?
I hope that my unconscious self in the last campaign remembered to read.
Yes.
Yeah.
He did.
Yes, your unconscious self did take some time to read.
Yes, he read. Twice.
Great.
Uh-huh.
I would love
You
to
did
say
it
and talk,
twice.
but I'm not going to. We have our friend to find.
Oh, much is to be done this day.
Yes.
Kent Kane, I thank you for your help and your assistance in the city's time of need. Rest assured, we will aid you in your endeavor. But I must adjourn back inside. Thank you.
What a creepy guy.
I don't like him.
Scared the
She's
hell
like,
out of me.
in his endeavor? Or what endeavor are you helping to have?
Well, I came here for a reason. I didn't come here for, to take in the scenery.
She says, what help you would you need someone like that for?
I need spells, magic. I need connection to figure out what the heck is up with destruction magic. And since the princess and all the goddesses couldn't find a suitable solution, I need to
She's
find
like,
one.
is that still a problem?
Yeah. Still a problem.
Even though I thought it would be done when the gates opened.
No.
The
still
god
a
of
problem.
destruction magic is somewhat
Oh.
is occupied.
She's like, oh yeah, that's right.
My country is a country of wizards, and we are in a current war with an army of people who are too angry to die. And they don't really use magic. So
barbarians?
Coming from a land where it's kind of
that's kinda
beset
cool.
with magic to being attacked by a land who doesn't have magic, kind of need it.
That's kind of interesting.
I'm gonna go find my friend. Charlie.
Well, if you find anything out, let me know.
She's like,
So,
sure to do that.
destructive magic is gone. Well,
I'll be finding somebody in charge here. Happy trails.
Happy trails to you.
Okay.
And he walks off into the city.
Walks off.
I go to find Amadrea.
You guys head off into the Fae section.
I'm a grandma.
I'm a grandma.
You walk in and you once again realize that all of you are met with the... As you guys walk in, you expect to feel the exorbitance of color, the vibrancy of life that you come to know in the Fae section. But as you cross over the threshold, none of that's there.
Oh.
You find only
Consequence of
the
overall.
world that you see before. You don't feel anything more vibrant, you don't feel dulled, you don't feel anything. You just feel as you are.
Seems like an upgrade.
This
Seems
place
like
feels
an
a lot more
upgrade.
comfortable.
Oh, okay. She looks
It does look strange.
kind of
though.
sad though.
It looks,
I'm not sure I didn't like it before.
I did not.
As you walk in, you really...
Do we change?
No, there's no change. Nothing. And
Is it even alive? Is it like things
It's
are
not
living?
Fae.
you
Dead.
see nothing.
Nothing dead?
And you see nothing moving. The businesses appear to be empty. The streets are quiet.
Are there plants?
There's plants,
Are they alive?
in varying levels.
But
They
everybody's
seem to be
gone.
like a normal tree, a normal bush, a normal thing.
Just not funky like.
like how when Oberon was here, everything was kind of more decrepit and twisted.
Mhm.
And when Zybilna was in power, everything was vibrant and full of life. Now it's
Scary.
just
normal.
normal.
I feel as though this place is much better. Maybe they've got themselves under control.
New leader.
Oh, is that what
Maybe
it
it's
is?
a new leader. I don't know.
As you
I don't know if they
and
were-
as you walk into the face section, you're going through and down the main thoroughfare. You see the Seder show, kind of the opening of it has been ripped apart and messed up.
Cabbage heads.
What?
Cabbage heads.
Okay.
You head down and you eventually get up to the Fey Marshal House. You find the kind of clearing before it, like where the cobbles were and the large tree. You find it covered in white ash. Like deep.
She said this is a desecration.
I start praying.
This is
my prayer.
absolutely.
Messed up.
It is beyond messed up.
I think I, as a character, have forgotten the reason why I'm here. In, like, this city.
Well, you were here to find out how to kill demons and got caught up in all this.
Find out how to kill demons?
Yeah.
Yeah, devils.
Wow. Oh, okay, I
Infernals.
understand.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I get you now. Wow.
We've only
Did
said
you
it
not
like
know
12
that?
times.
No, I didn't know that.
That's why
I
he
thought-
only said
I-
it 12 times.
I knew you didn't like devils, but I didn't know that that's why you came here. I didn't know that
They
was why.
killed his family.
No,
That's why he's here.
Well, I know he didn't like the devils, but then they killed his family. But I didn't know that that's why it brought
He
him to the
came
I
planet.
here
didn't
to
know
learn
that
how to kill
why
them.
I would be upset by that.
I figured you got to get over things sometimes. You know?
Right.
Oh, yeah. Forget about
The
them.
death of your family,
Yeah.
you know.
Wasn't too
Now,
bad.
I'm
Death
ticked
of
off
your
about all
second
this
adoptive
dust.
family,
Yeah.
so yeah.
I'll
go
walk it
ahead.
off. I'll walk it off.
I'm ticked off about the dust, and yeah. So I get you. It's just I didn't know.
It's only exactly what you're feeling, only more closer to home.
Okay, because you knew those people. Well,
Yeah.
I get
he
you.
liked
I knew
the-
them.
He liked his people, you didn't.
I didn't know them, so I couldn't
That's
not like them.
So, but you walk up and you hear inside of the Fey house a commotion.
Oh no! I run in.
You hear singing and you hear
Something is wrong.
boom, 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 boom.
Something is the matter.
They're singing.
Well, Giant must be in danger.
Rushes up to the house.
Hammer in hand.
Oh my gosh.
How do you go through the door? Do you like burst
Through the door.
You burst through the doors. Almost blowing them off their hinges. You run into the house. Does anyone run after?
Yeah, we're trying to stop him.
Okay, so you all run into the house.
I lightly walk
Trot.
like normal.
Destruction magic at his best.
You guys enter into the house and you see a strange sight.
Uh-oh.
As you are looking into the main hall where there's like a spiral staircase going up and you see like the original room with it's like the black and white tile and you look past into the doors. You see the doors to the study are open and you look inside the study and you see two people arm in arm like and you see one person like at like this kind of like piano like you hear a bunch of accordant notes and you're like, what the heck is going on? And you then all of a sudden popping out from the side of the door you see Calliope. Oh, hello. And she walks out and closes the door.
So she's out with us now.
Yes.
She's like, oh, great seeing you. I have a question for
you. To know you sugar. You
What's going on?
Could not have come at a worse time.
Wait a minute. Did I see Amadrea?
Yes.
Was
I'm
she
going
plugging
in.
No. And she stops you. And she's like, no.
She's under some kind of spell.
No, she's not.
She's under some kind of bewitchment.
No, no, and yes, but no.
I must save her.
No, she's fine.
They had their hands on her. She would not like that.
She's fine. Trust me.
She might like it.
She might.
Trust me, she's fine. She's fine. She is bewitched. Not like that. Yes, she is fine. We're taking care of her.
She does not look like she's taken care of.
She's
she looks
taken
scary.
care of.
She looked like she was in pain.
She's not in pain. She's drunk.
It's an effect of alcohol.
She's very, very drunk.
It's all coming together now.
Somebody took out the wrong bottle of wine, took out the 74. Why did they take out the 74? I will never know. But they each had a glass. Been a hard week. They must have drank the first one real quick, and then they drank the second one. And we thought we could let them sleep it off. We thought they'd be fine, but no, they woke up drunk as a skunk. Still.
I don't know.
So she's not in danger.
Well, no, we're making sure she's got liquids in her, but, you know, we're just working on having it run out. I tried to do the restoration thing and both greater and lesser, and that didn't work. Gotta wait for it.
Just wasted a spell.
Frankly, it's a little hard because we got Zabilna, Blythe, and Amadria drunk as skunks in there.
I say we go and draw on their faces.
That's still awake. Besides the light sleepers, I tried that.
I think I know a way we can bring her back.
How?
The problem is that her blood has been tainted.
Oh no. You should not be doing that. No.
What are you suggesting,
no,
Sugar?
don't. No.
I heard that bloodletting is a
no,
way of...
No.
She would not like
No.
I can heal her.
As the reigning medical practitioner here, no. No.
Speaking of which,
Oh, yes.
she smiles very nicely.
Oh, she got the face
Can we do
smile
this
again.
tomorrow?
There's no better time like the present. He can guard them. They can.
It's not about guarding. It's about power.
It's about drunk.
So you wasted all that energy on drunk people. She's like, yes, I can wait.
All
Not like
right.
I'm doing anything right now.
I'm sorry. But this is what we got so far.
A drunk friend.
And a
I'm
tired
on my
cleric.
wit's end in here. I'm dealing with 3 drunk people. There's no wait staff. There's no nothing I'm having to do. I feel like a mother of 6.
We could go in and drink.
So, what's wrong?
She's drunk.
She's been poisoned by herself.
She's drunk,
Poison.
and no, she drank alcohol that was very potent, and now she has to just wear off the effects.
She's cast a spell upon herself where she will not be feeling good in the morning.
That sounds stupid.
I agree.
She's like, yeah, it is a bit foolish, but
She'll most likely be wishing to die soon.
we could go and ask her personal and private questions. She'd probably tell us.
I'm gonna have to veto that.
We
Titania has head off to the Palace of the Silver Princess. They are still dealing with some of the aftermath. They're dealing with interrogating the prisoners, things like that.
Prisoners.
Maltaraj.
There are Malataraj that have not been...
Yes, quite a few, about 20 to 30.
So they're not all dead.
at the
Titania
palace.
was called to the Palace of the Silver Princess to help with the interrogation, with the formation, and reconciliation of the Battle of the Platinum City.
So the woman who was in charge of genocide is now in charge of deciding the fates of anybody who was a Malataraj?
Sounds like it.
That's how governing works.
Well, she's got the Congress there, so, you know, Raven Queen, Titania...
Oh, the
Silver
Raven
Princess.
Queen's gonna be real sweet. She's gonna be real.
They're all up there.
Okay, so I think we should go and I should advocate for people of my kind.
You want to be put with them?
No. I don't want to share their fate.
I also hear the interrogation of Nolan is going on today as well.
They're not gonna let us kill him.
That's right. You were part of the cup thing.
Cup thing?
Cop.
You the
Oh,
cup.
the cop thing.
The cup. You gave people cups and stuff. I remember seeing it.
Oh, yeah, you were part of the
gave people-
conspiracy.
So you're...
Oh, dang,
You're
yeah,
guilty.
that's right. Damn, I don't want to go up there.
You like change your plans?
I
hear Willowdrift is good this time of year.
I think maybe the labyrinth might be a good place for us to go. I don't know. I did tell my mom I was going home.
Your Majesty?
I told you we should have dumped those bodies. Then I could have just like.
Might I suggest that you go up to the Palace of the Silver Princess?
Did you not just hear this conversation?
I did. I also know that, like, there's leniency that has to be.
Oh my gosh, that woman is not
You
going to be
saved the
lenient.
darn city!
Oh, that's break time.
You saved the darn city! Have some faith in somebody!
Let's go and at the very least speak for the ones
vomit.
of the Malataraj who are innocent. Those who are guilty should definitely pay for their crimes, but those who had nothing to do with it should be saved, if we can.
Okay. I'm a little
She
nervous.
takes off the necklace. She goes, "Here's my portal. Feel free to use it. Should get you to the main hall."
Maybe we'll
I'm a
take
little
care of our
nervous.
friend while we're gone.
I'm watching over
Don't
there.
waste any more spells.
You hear... I need to
Are
get
you
back
sure
in there.
she is not in danger?
I need
It
to
sounds
get
like
back
she is in
I
danger.
need to get back in there. Have fun.
Let us go back.
I gave wine to people. I did tell them not to drink it, though. In my defense.
So you tell them not to drink them.
Oh, I
they
told
gave it to you.
Blythe not to drink the wine because it was poisoned. But I thought it was only his cup.
Why did you give it to him?
Because I thought
Sounds like she's guilty.
it's like.
So how did your prayer die?
So,
Justice.
so I gave you this.
The
I told you
evidence
not
is
to put it in
rather
your
damning.
mouth. Does not mean put it in your mouth. I said don't put it in your mouth, but I need you to hold this.
That's
and
actually
look
not what you
as
said.
Actually,
if-
you
That's actually
Yeah.
not what
Here,
you said.
Look at
Oh, I-
What
this.
you said was, "This is fine. You can drink this."
You did, because you swapped the glasses. You gave him.
Sounds like we have a common enemy.
I kind of don't think I should go. Okay.
Want to continue the story? We gotta go.
Yeah, let us
Okay.
go.
Okay.
I opened up the portal using the necklace, and Your Majesty, you can go first.
That's you. Your new
Yes,
Majesty.
Oh, yeah, of course.
She giggles every time you say that. Every time. Giggles. Like a little girl. Every time you call him that.
You dare question my authority?
I'm not questioning authority. I'm just laughing.
As you guys all hold hands and touch the portal, you guys are transported to the main hall of
Okay,
the
I
platinum
can be
of the
brave.
Palace of the Silver Princess. Once again, back in the room with the various different carvings in the walls and the two set of rounded stairs. You hear noise coming from the stairs to the lower section, rather than higher.
Okay.
You hear raised voices.
I'm gonna walk down that.
Okay, who's gonna go in first?
I will. Well, yeah, we will.
I will.
What, you're a cat. You can walk in with him.
Yeah.
And I guess you and I will walk in, Your Majesty.
What ho?
What?
Let's go.
She's,
As you head down.
she's a little fry. Invisibility, please.
Oh, yeah. And heading down, you walk into this kind of grander room with which you see a large window on one side, but you see that the room has kind of been disheveled with like remnants of various liquids. You see kind of like strange apparatus, kind of half broken apart, and you see three women standing in the center arguing amongst themselves.
The goddesses, I'm
The
assuming.
three goddesses. You see the Silver Princess, you see Titania of the Sealy Court, and you see the Raven Queen.
Can we hear what they're saying?
As you kind of walk down, it's kind of muffled by the extent of the room.
Go find out what they're saying.
I'll walk around.
Who are you talking to?
happened here?
You just go in and say it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As you say that into the room, kind of catching everyone in your telepathy, the goddesses quickly turn to see your party coming down the stairs. Titania goes, "Well, if it ain't the saviors of the city, please come in. We're just discussing the next steps."
Is
And what-
the next step cleaning this room?
We're working on it. You see the Raven Queen slowly turn, like almost levitating.
Aye.
We are determining on whether or not the room should be left as it is, as evidence.
But you guys have already seen it.
Yes, but there are certain things that must be identified. This liquid, what was done in this room, we have no information.
This
It
is the one
was-
that were doing all the.
This
the-
is where
the
Zerial was. Zerial was.
Oh,
So
in
I
the
see
basement?
Azrael
Oh,
was.
this is the basement.
Azrael, yeah.
This is where Little Fry first saw Azrael.
Do I know this information? I think I do.
No.
No, you don't.
Damn.
She knows this
Only
information.
you.
Now she's like,
You gotta speak up, man. Gotta speak up.
okay, so God, they're gonna like turn it. She's gonna spin it. She's gonna. I'm gonna be in jail. They're gonna kill me. The end of Key 2, I'm gonna have a freaking backup character starting next week. Okay, so she says, I know what happened in this room. I'm not sure why.
The Raven
Exactly.
Queen goes, I am all too interested to hear what you
Can I
have to
insight
say."
her? I want to know like something about what she's.
All these
Yeah, go
people
ahead.
are really giving looks.
Goddess of Death.
19. Like,
Yeah.
So goddess, so you look at the goddess of death, and you hear that she is genuinely interested in what you have to say.
Spill it. Spill it, girl.
Please, you would love your insight.
Rat on your gang.
I'm not
it
trying.
wasn't
No,
gay,
it was
it's Azrael.
Azrael. She says, okay.
he was there.
So this is how it went down. Azrael. We all know how bad he is. Azrael had
Do they
some
know?
people up here.
Do we know which ones?
No, there were various.
The Cypher Knight dude.
There
we
was the
killed.
slave.
Hey,
there-
wait.
There was a Cypher Knight. There was a Cypher Knight of Gates.
Wait.
Cypher Knight.
One of the Cypher Knights of Gates. You know, I always feel like
Whoa,
I am
Wasn't he a
getting
clown?
myself in trouble.
Yeah.
He was.
Coronation?
But that was part of Azrael's thing.
It's actually.
Okay, so Azrael was creating some sort of puppets out of people. He would
You mentioned the Cypher
Oh,
Knights.
take their dead bodies
Yeah.
and push some sort of magic into them, creating life.
Like gas, wasn't it? Like laughing
Like
gas?
a gas
It was
They
helium.
were like helium, like they were all filled up with it.
The Cypher Knight was blocking
We
the
found
doors.
his
Skin.
skin upstairs.
So the Cypher Knight was animated by whatever Azrael Azrael was doing, and the gas was.
Whenever we
Spell.
attacked it, the gas would
It
come
was.
out.
So I would know what that spell was, right?
No.
Okay. So she said
You're
it
not a
caused.
wizard.
It caused incessant laughter.
When we say we suspected it. to be
You
human,
hear like the spell Tasha's hideous laughter.
I don't know that spell. I've never
You see
seen it.
Titania kind of get this look on her face.
What did you say?
Shouldn't we tell them that we thought it was helium?
Do they
We don't
know
even know what
we don't know
helium
what.
is.
I'm not sure she knows what helium is.
We know what it is, but our card.
That kind of alchemy has been invented.
Oh, okay.
She's like
Is it
she's like
artificial
some
science?
sort of gas, and it was green. But Azrael
It
was
was-
putting that in people.
It was green.
Yeah,
it was green.
Interesting.
And he was.
Oh.
He had them. They were obviously dead, and then he did something and pushed the gas inside them.
When we fought it, it would tell very strange jokes, and as we attacked it, the gas would escape, and it would cause us to follow in its manner.
Titania steps forward, so it was more of a contortion of the mind, affected with magical means.
He was
It was a
filled
poison.
with. He was filled with this gas. That was the spell.
But they did this to a corpse, so
I would assume. The corpse was down. The
were
corpse
the
was,
Cypher Knights alive?
The
no,
Cypher
remember
Knight
they
was
all
not
died
alive.
with the
We
slime.
know that the unburdened mind was burned, but we found no corpses.
We knew that this guy was dead. Why did we know that he was dead?
We'd never seen any, but we did think he
We
was
knew
dead.
this guy though.
You did not know that he was
We
dead.
were, I don't think we really sure that any of them were dead. We just
never checked.
assumed because the thing burned
Because the
down.
house burned.
Oh yeah.
We just assumed that because it was burned down that they were all dead.
He was only a husk when we found him. Whether he was alive or dead when they did this this spell on him is unknown. But we do know that when we confronted him, he spoke, he attacked, and he was filled with gas. When he was finally defeated, he was just skin.
The Raven Queen speaks. So, do you remember the name of this individual?
We
The
do.
Cypher Knight of Gates.
Cypher Knight.
Wasn't it?
We do know his name. I know his sister.
Sir Gregor.
Sir Gregor was his name, yeah. So I let him know.
She goes, and she does something. You see a book.
I knew she was gonna pull out a book.
Yeah, she marks the dead. Great. Is he dead? Is he in her book?
Yeah.
He was a husk. Did you?
Yeah,
did you
but if
forget
he's
that
not
part?
in the book, it means he's not dead.
But he was a
His
husk.
body is there. His body is husked. Where is his soul?
I have no record of this.
Son of a... His soul is...
Do you know any of the other souls of the Cypher Knights? Do you know their names?
We would know like 2 of their other names.
Yeah, 2 or 3, but I don't remember them.
So
like,
you tell her
Tina-
the names.
Yeah,
of the Cypher
the guys that we knew. Oh man, he's been sucking up the souls. And then...
At this, Titania goes, now this is all very disturbing. Thank you for this. You were kind of the people on the inside who have seen and know what's going on.
I'm
Any
afraid of that.
information you can give us, it would be crucial. Why were they doing this? What was to gain?
I don't know.
Who was involved?
Well, I know who was with. We
Azrael
We
is-
suspect who was with Azrael.
But for whatever reason, Azrael did not want the city to fall on the...
Was this only Azrael? Was he the main, head honcho here?
Azrael was doing this.
And pieces of my soul.
That's not poetic.
Everyone kind of goes...
That's just not poetic. That's actually kind of what it was.
The Raven Queen. What is your name?
Lux Tenebris.
Yes. You were an interesting. Somebody snatched you away from me.
I don't know my real name anymore. This is just the name I've been given.
I won't spoil the ending for you then. Just to let you know, I am very interested to have you at my house.
She's like, that's kind of creepy.
Excellent. I await your invitation. I have no idea what that is.
She's just like...
Let your people talk to my people.
Titania pipes up and she goes, we're not only talking about Azrael. We want to know why this all went down. Kupros kind of gave us some kind of window, but...
Oh, yeah.
What happened in this...
The artificers were politically discharged because they were doing their jobs and they wanted revenge.
That's old. That's old.
Yes, the
that's
whatever his name is,
Nolan.
Was upset because he was not allowed to go to wizard school here, and so he became an artificer because they were nice to him. Every one of the artificers died, and he wanted revenge.
Silver Princess pipes up. Sounds fitting.
Yeah.
In other words, you created him.
The Silver Princess kind of looks over and she goes, I did what was necessary.
And
Good
in
job.
his mind, so did he. Maybe instead of doing things that were necessary, we should do things that were right.
The Maltourage are bad guys, I guess. I don't know why they did it.
Okay.
Once again, sorry, no offense, kind of an old story.
Yeah.
Kubros carried a cursed item with him.
Oh!
So I don't believe that he fully made that choice on his own until the very end.
Do you know where he got it?
No. I know it's destroyed.
Here is what I have learned. I have learned that those who speak on behalf of an entire group of people, whether that be artificers or the Malataraj, and group them all into a same boat, are the ones that are evil. I have met many artificers who are good and are doing what is right for their people and for others, and I have met Nolan, who wants to destroy everything, who walk alongside a Malataraj, who saves the city against other Malataraj who want to destroy it. By making generalizations, you make yourselves a monster.
Titania kind of walks up. She goes, I hear what you're saying and I understand your position. The world is filled with gray areas that sometimes tempt all the way down to the line. And unfortunately, the world can only act in black and white.
That's not true.
Perhaps, but
So all gods...
similar to Kitsu's people in Maltarash, they know but two ways, life and death.
And what is that of princesses?
The Silver Princess takes a deep breath and you see Titania kind of like wave her down.
I'm so glad that you're stirring it up there.
I knew a princess who ate many people. And so are we saying that all princesses are to be equal?
Kitsu. Lux.
If it is black and it is white, then I should strike down every princess that I have seen, for I have seen none who have met their people with kindness and understanding,
Lux.
only with death and indifference.
Lux, I understand what you were saying, and in truth, that is why the Congress was pulled together. And trust me, the indignation that has happened over the past few days, your indignation has not fallen on deaf ears. The Congress was forged because we are that very cycle. We have life, death, and that in between. That is why we were formed. That is why we are here. Unfortunately, we were separated and broken apart, and that strength went with it. And I apologize deeply for abandoning my own duty.
She said duty.
So then, to rectify this issue, you will hear then from the artificers and treat them as equals.
We will interrogate no one. We will interrogate the Malataraj. We do have other issues that do still need to be understood.
I agree. You know who else is a really bad person who was involved with this?
What?
Oberon.
He took the material morsel.
We knew that.
Oh yeah, he did that too, I guess.
You knew
He was up here?
Yes.
He's been drinking people for years, I guess.
You didn't lead with that?
Well, Azrael was distilling them, so kind of figured.
We knew that!
Oh, you want us to lead with that, and you know this guy's down
We
in that
didn't know
shadow.
what he was doing. We didn't know what his operation was, but, you know, vampires, they had to have their space in the world.
Yeah, he's been purchasing and dining at whatever
The blooded
the
vine.
blood thing.
But that's old news.
yeah.
Wine is his thing.
That's
Evidently,
blood.
essence is his
That's,
thing.
that's not wine.
Different creatures
Definitely don't
give off
drink from
different
that.
essences, and when you drink
Kitsu,
their blood,
Titanium kind of speaks up. Nobody knows about the dietary restraints of the entire world more than I do. I work in an environment where people go from eating leaves to fish to dreams in a matter of minutes. So
He's a bad person. I don't like him.
again,
I want him
telling me
gone.
the basic facts right there. Not a good guy.
He was part of this operation.
That is new information. Thank you. Who else was up here?
A
There's
big
Ed.
tree person.
Well, that
Oaken.
makes
Oaken.
sense. He's kind of Oberon's like
Oaken, and then is it Lathander?
Elazar?
No.
Elazar, that's what it
Elazar.
is. Lathander's another leader.
God, yeah.
Yeah. Then what was the?
So they all took orders from Oberon.
It looked like they all
but
had.
they're all taking orders from
They
somebody
looked like
don't
they
know.
were a congress of themselves.
They had a strategist that they simply called the strategist.
Sounds like someone trying to make themselves sound important.
No kidding.
So let's see.
The
So
shadows,
they had-
the Raven Queen kind of speaks up.
Good.
Where she's like, sounds like someone trying to make themselves sound important.
So there was Azrael, there was Oberon, there was Nolan, which I think they were calling Nolan the strategist, honestly.
No, he wasn't. He was in that room with all the other ones, and they all left and went upstairs together.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
But
That's right.
we know that who was it that we were talking to, and we overheard that everything was going to plan.
That was at what you didn't see at the end of the last episode.
We didn't see that.
You didn't see that.
Son of a gun.
Okay, so
But
we know-
Azrael was talking to them.
Okay, so we didn't see the strategist, but there was Elazar,
But
Nolan,
I would
Azrael,
have, but I
Lorcan,
will,
Oaken, and
standing
Kubos.
behind the curtain, telling you guys as a player on the stage, you saw them up here.
What do you mean?
They were up in the Palace of the Sun.
And we saw them.
Yeah.
You saw their face.
Saw them talking. The strategist was here, and Azrael came up behind him and asked him, "Is everything going to plan?"
And he said
Yeah.
yes.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
But we weren't
what it
privy to
was.
that information, though.
Nope.
No, we didn't. So us as
But
players
as
know.
me, the
Our
DM,
characters
telling
know.
you, the players, they were up here.
Yeah.
Did we know? Did we see them at all? Like who it was that was spoken to? Dang it. So I'm just going to tell the Congress, the ladies, listen. We know that there's a strategist. We know that they were all these people were put together by somebody. Now either Nolan and all these other people are all lying, And this is all just one big joke? Or there is someone behind the scenes
There's a bigger person involved.
pulling the strings, and who's to say that they are
Man, and we
have
can't
met
tell them
their
that
goals?
we can't tell them about the slad and
Because the end result would have been that Azrael would not have joined us in the fight against Nolan if that was the original plan.
I believe Nolan took over the hijacked the plan
To meet his own goals.
to destroy the city. Kubros wanted to take over the city, and Azrael and Oberon both simply wanted to reap from chaos. Because I assume that both of them I know one of them does, but I assume they both serve the Aya of Chaos, who is trying to gain power and presence over the multiverse.
The Silver Prince pipes up, so we believe that the Eye of Chaos is at the center of this.
I wouldn't put it past him. Especially looking at the timing of everything else.
It's true.
As the battle began, I checked in at the Cartographer's Bureau, and those who serve chaos have gotten significantly stronger and more confident, while everyone else has gotten weaker.
We have noticed a certain effect the world has been under. We can see it in the city itself. Rightly so. Titania's the one talking at this point. She's rightly so. Things tend to be a little chaotic right now.
I would warn a distrust of Oberon and all of those who are of that domain.
Them, man. I have never trusted them.
Don't trust his entire domain.
Oh,
The tricksters and...
as far as I can throw them, and that's not very far.
What would it take to have an artificer on your council as an equal?
Well, as an equal in our Congress...
There we go. She's like, there we go.
I can get answers. I believe I can get answers if you grant this request.
Told them we were hiding artificers.
The Congress is in a delicate time.
Well,
Okay,
you either
does that
want
delicate
answers
time
or you
want
don't.
Answers? Yeah.
You either want solutions or...
Who are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting that we place an artificer on this council.
But who?
We can't tell you that unless you agree.
I cannot agree unless I know. You just told me
What was his
that
name?
one person in the
Yoda?
Fae...
No, he's not. He's not.
Greg, I want to say
Yoga.
Gregson.
But
Erickson?
he's not an artificer.
Yeah, he is.
He is.
He is
He's
an
one of the-
artificer.
But he was the gnome.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still an artificer.
I guess
He's the one that
Isn't
restarted
he like
the...
1,000 years old?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd be
Yeah.
great.
He was back. So he was an artificer back before the Artifice War.
So he would kind of have... And he was sent to the Hells.
He went to the Hells willingly.
Oh, yeah, he escaped to the Hells in the
No,
elevator.
he went to the Hells in order to retrieve something and bring it back
Oh,
and
yeah.
show everybody that artifice technology was good.
And
Yes.
she
That
hasn't
had
currently...
uses.
We have
Yeah.
we have an acquaintance who is a great artificer, from our understanding. Someone who could speak for their people. If you grant him a space, I might be able to get Nolan to divulge the plans for and understand who it is that we're facing. If I am not given this, if he is not given this boon, then we're going to be stuck in the dark
He needs to
because
be...
you don't want to hear from a group of people.
The artificer would need to be 100% safe.
The Raven Queen pipes up. We will speak to your artificer.
He needs to be safe.
I want to see a
He will.
contract done before anything were to happen.
You
So
will
that-
speak to your artificer.
She says under her breath they've already broken contracts. Contracts mean nothing.
We will speak to your artificer. I give you my word that he will come to no harm from us. I don't want to be blamed for any outside meddling.
Lady of Death, you write contracts that cannot be broken, and those who break it have faced a heavy cost, yes?
True. No one has broken a contract with me yet.
Then I would like for you to divine a contract that says that they will not be harmed under any circumstances.
I give you my solemn vow. Under pain of death, as we all know, I am lady, that this artificer that you bring before us will come to no harm from me or any of our constituents. And I will do everything in my power to make sure that he does not come to it.
I'll present this to him then.
Thank you. Now, I would also like another one of you to speak to someone else. Kitsu, can you speak with your people? I would like to know whether they were under orders from the Malataraj or from Kupros.
That's an easy answer.
They've been here for a long time. I know that they were under his orders.
You have proof?
Yeah, you.
I
No, like the spells and stuff they placed on you to control you.
Mm-hmm.
And then they also did the same thing to whoever the heck it was, the marshal, whatever it is,
Yeah,
to control him.
They've been controlling the city for a long time.
That does not mean that they were not under Malataraj orders.
Kubros was supposed to go to Gypsum, and he came here.
You have proof?
Yes.
In the form of...
a message sent, a message that Kubros would tried to send that he didn't.
To who?
Does the messages say who they're to?
I think they would.
Carly's blowing up our chat right now.
I felt something moving around. What's going on?
Okay, I don't want to give her all the correspondence. I don't want to give her that. So I will give her...
If you only half participate, so will they.
Okay. I'm not giving them everything because I have to prove. I have to use this to prove. I want to use it.
You could also just go down and talk to them, or you can give them the correspondence.
She's like, well, I know
Whichever way
I
you
know
want.
Kubros was not working under
Documents from his
Malatrash.
office.
I know.
Yeah, he does.
I
You
know.
did
I
get
know.
documents.
So she's going. She says I do have documents, communications saying that that the Malatrash thought he was in Gypsum. So why would they be giving him They could not be giving him orders to take the Platinum City if he was lying to them.
Kitsu, I am simply covering the bases. If the people down below say that they were under orders, I must know who those orders came from.
Okay, so I can produce a document that says that he was lying to his superiors.
Do you know the cursed item
Yes.
that he had? Do you know where it was broken? We can go and retrieve the pieces and figure out the enchantment on them.
I guess we're not going to use it. Just give it to them. She tells them where the spear is.
You have it on you.
She gives it to her.
You said it was broken.
That was a protection for me.
I didn't know didn't know
So
your
the princess
intentions.
standing behind him. You lied.
Don't get me started with that. Do not get me started with you and the truth. Because I have many words to say to you about the truth. So let's
honestly
just
telling you the truth.
You take
You lied.
You take the spear and
It's
I
hard
can
to
find
trust
it.
someone
I
who
can find
disagrees.
I can suggest a storage location.
We will place this in the vaults.
That's not where I would have suggested.
Might I suggest we keep this civil, so that no one has to do or say anything that they might regret.
That's a real wide net we got there.
You see her wave her hand, and this skeleton walk up and take the spear.
She files through the communication and gives. Who am I getting? Titania, or am I getting?
She beckons you to give it to the skeleton.
Gave it to the skeleton. The paper that's communication.
So, you had that, the unbreakable vow, or whatever the heck it was placed on you, right?
Yeah, I couldn't talk about this.
Yes. Gesh spell.
The Gesh spell. So.
Oh, hey, then.
That's part of the evidence, right?
Kubros is dead and has been dead for a while, so
So
that's
I know,
gone.
but like,
Can they
the question
tell that
is-
was there?
Yeah, detect magic, be able to say
No, that's
that
just
she was under that spell.
Does no one have a zone of truth?
Oh, yeah.
Y'all don't have zone of truth.
we're not clerics.
Okay.
Who
Okay.
needs truth in this room? We're all being honest.
No.
Actually, Kitsu proved that she wasn't.
I just
Being
brought
honest
the
now.
stupid spear. I didn't realize that.
So.
We
Yeah.
have Titania speaks and she goes, whatever they are planning seems to be larger than this.
Yes.
Because they cleaned out the vaults.
Oh. She's so very interesting.
The magical items that the Congress of Goddesses have collected over the many years of our reign has been emptied.
Great.
A number of...
Did any of those documents say anything about that?
No.
Okay.
Is one of those items a big Tarask egg, by any chance?
Yes.
Son of a gun. That's what they were after. They were asking for the Tarask egg.
Well,
Remember your plan? They want to do it too, but they want to have a different plan with it.
There's.
That is our worry.
Yep.
That is our worry.
I don't think it's a worry. I think it's a fact.
Why
like,
did
okay.
we even give them anything? Everyone has misused
Everything.
the Aya's gifts. Every single one of them.
Silver Prince pipes up, oh, don't you even start. I want to hear it.
Don't talk back to me like that.
Get that little sausage
Do you
out
not
of
see
me.
my
Of
hat?
everyone here, we have done our job the longest.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
So I don't want to hear that.
You're gonna get peed on. By the cat.
We have done our job, and we have tried to do it the best of our abilities.
Aren't you goddesses?
Yes, but we aren't perfect.
To err is human.
Evidently,
We are not perfect.
to make excuses is goddess.
And if the Aya were so perfect, why are you here? Why did things from beyond
you just
imagining try
out your
to
own dad?
attack the everything that lives 1,000 years ago?
That's how it works.
So
So
I don't
you
want to
listen to this,
hear
Brad?
where like all of that
Your
that
Highness?
stuff.
You got anything to say to
We-
these people?
we have-
This has nothing to do with me.
We have
Literally nothing to do with this.
Most things.
She says, I need to go talk to some people. Where are you keeping them?
Titania goes. There below.
And while you do that, I can go talk to the artificers.
Okay, so they're below. Just,
Down the stairs to the left. Straight down.
okay. Do I need to have
Easy.
a password to get in there? I kind of
No,
look like
there's
that.
no.
They're just sitting around.
Well, no, they're in cells, but
Okay.
there's. They
Uh-oh.
were the guards.
That's true.
Yep. Lex is gonna go back and go talk to the artificers about their plan.
You gonna take Solus with you? Take the king?
Your Majesty, would you like to accompany me?
He's got literally nothing to do now because
All right, you're coming.
I
with
have,
me.
I have a book, and I have.
He's
the
just
one-
gonna be in the back reading the. You guys continue. I'll be over here.
Yeah, yeah. And
I gotta help
have
learn how
the
to
one
not kill her demon.
This place, it has an abandoned library, I think.
Yeah.
That
It actually does have one current occupant.
didn't it burn down too?
No.
That was the other
Up
one.
here, no. Up in the Palace of the Silver Princess, no. It does not.
And that has
it has
abandoned
one current
library.
occupant.
And man-eating
The
rat.
Infernal Fox.
That's right.
Is he
I
still
don't-
A
there?
man-eating rat?
No, the man-eating rug, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right, the rug.
We killed it.
The rug of many teeth.
No, you didn't kill it.
Oh yeah, look out for the rug.
Yeah, don't step on the
That's
rug.
in
bites.
the Fey apartments.
Never mind. Don't
Never
worry
mind.
about it. Go ahead.
Why would Titania have a rug like that?
It's a protection system.
She is weird.
Actually, kind of on cue, you see the Arcanoloth come down the stairs.
Great as he just walks into the room. Excuse me.
You know,
You have some fantastic reading upstairs. I am learning all about the Eye, their various artifacts, the premiere. It's fantastic reading. Super
she's a. You
interesting.
know, he hid with Nolan for a good couple days.
Yes.
He might know more
underst-
about that.
We've spoken to him.
Oh, good. Maybe we should torture him, right?
Oh,
Torture and kill him.
wipe him out. He is,
Is that not
a rare.
Turn on the whatever it is. And turn them all to ash. And then
Oh,
ask
no,
questions.
because-
The radiant shielding?
Seems to be
Yeah,
working
there.
great.
He knows
The
what the
radiant
word
shielding.
is.
Turn on the radiant shielding. Maybe that'll help him.
No, it's still got my blood in it.
Loosen
I
his
know.
tongue.
Let's not.
I'm
Last
sorry.
time I checked,
I
it
think
was
it's
me that
funny
was in the
that
radiant.
I, of all people, knew what that was.
Well done, son. Well done.
Okay, she's
Well done,
gonna
Your
go.
Majesty.
She's gonna go talk to some Malatraj members.
Maltrage members. So you're going to go talk to the Maltrage. You're going to talk to the
Artificer.
artificers. Oh,
His Majesty is reading his book,
His Majesty is going with.
giving dirty looks at the Lady of Death.
the
They might have
Arcanoloth actually goes. He kind of sees you more interested in your book. He's like, "That's it,
Sure.
Uh-oh,
Nice.
He's being lured away, separating the group again.
It's all safe.
And Malmaros, where are you going?
Hope they go spank your daughter.
Do you want to talk? Do you want to give
Over
the?
your knee.
You want to?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around actually. Yeah.
All right. So the group separates.
Everybody in their own direction.
Everybody in their own
It's
direction.
nice. It's great. Feel safe.
I've got the
Sokovia
teleportation or whatever
dropped
it is.
on the city.
Almost, but you stopped it.
If I see Nolan, I'm gonna kill him. No, sure.
He's downstairs. So, we're gonna go to Kitsu first.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Kitsu,
While that's
you
happening, I
and-
run downstairs.
Yeah, me too.
you and Little Fry.
Do you
Head
mind
downstairs.
grabbing a Coke from the refrigerator?
You got it.
You and Little Fry head downstairs. He's like, all right. So, we're gonna talk to them. Gonna get some answers. Stab them a little bit should we need to. And yeah, everything's gonna be good.
I think that's good. Stabbing might be necessary.
Stabbing? All right. Should we pull Stabby?
Oh, that would be nice.
Should we pull Stabby and Todd?
We should definitely, because
You're gonna need to
I know. I'll cast. Flock
Okay.
of familiar.
So we have been summoned back from the ether.
She's like, I love you guys.
Yes.
You're my favorite. There may be stabbings.
We're doing stabbings and webbings.
There might be stabbings. You gotta wait for the code word.
What's the code word?
Stab it. Okay.
I'm more of a beating man.
Maybe you can beat them first, and Little Fry.
Beat them, so like a tenderizing kind of situation.
We're gonna. Well, let's see what's going on, and if we have to use corporal punishment,
No,
so be it.
We all know corporal punishment.
And major damage.
Yes.
Okay. So let's go down. We go down first cell.
So you go down and you see.
Oh,
these,
first she's gonna. Wait, go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
see these rows of cells, all with like about 5 people in them.
Wow, that's a lot of people. Are they just in their jammies, standing there?
No, they're all in this kind of like ragged clothes.
Okay.
They're all kind of this like, see one person with a harmonica.
They gave this guy an instrument.
And then you like one of them notices.
That I'm here.
Yeah. Traitor.
She's like, one might call you a traitor. So what was your purpose here?
Send you down here to get answers?
Who cares if they... I came here to ask whether you were following Kubros or were you following something else? Did you have your own orders or were you following him?
He kind of puts his arms through the bars and kind of sits on it. We're following Exciser rules.
How do you know?
This
Kubros
city,
was lying.
This city had artificers using artificial science everywhere.
Yep.
And as far as we know, they were all in on it.
Not all artificers
The
are
only
breaking
way
the rules.
we could have done any amount of good in here was doing exactly what we did. I wouldn't expect you to know.
She looks at Stabby. She goes... She looks at all the people in his cell. And she says, so do you all of you guys feel that same way? Or is he speaking for this group?
And he goes, I'm speaking for the Excisers.
You're done. I'm done talking to you. The rest of the... So you're following Kubros' orders.
And the guy in the front pipes up again and he goes, oh, I'm sorry, little girl, you're not getting your way over here. You're still talking to me. Because we're not just going to bend over. We're not just going to do that.
She's like,
We
okay.
are the Excisers of the Maltarash. We did our job.
Your job was in another city.
Our job
Your job...
is to find the things that cultivate the desecration of magic.
She's a wonderful litany. Unfortunately, you were in the wrong place.
I wouldn't expect you to understand. Because
Why does he not think I understand?
you're not one of us.
She's like, that's not true.
Really? I don't see a belt. We all get standard issue.
What do we do with that?
Do you know the oaths?
She says, your leader
So that's a no.
was being... was
I wouldn't
cursed.
expect you to understand what we were doing because you don't understand what we are. You don't understand the job. You just run around expecting people to, like, what? Turn over? I mean, we get the job done, so I imagine that you've met with some success.
She says we need to, as protectors of magic, we, as excisers, need to know the truth.
We know the truth.
I have not seen evidence of it. Not everyone in this city deserved death. Not
Then
everyone
you-
in this city.
Aren't
The truth is...
an exciser.
The truth is, not everyone in this city deserved death. There are many people in this city who use magic, who have been blessed to use magic. It is not a corruption. But you
The
chose...
city is a
You
corruption.
chose to annihilate the entire city.
We didn't choose to do that.
So who chose? Who chose to do that?
I have no idea.
Because after Kubros'
Kubros
wonderful plan of
told
turning
us
everybody
to
infernal,
take control.
you already
of the
had
city.
control of the city.
No.
You already had control of the city. You had guards. I'm
Amber
in this room.
Enclave,
I'm in this room because there are
Cartographers
no
Bureau.
guards.
Various other people.
You already led the city.
We needed to take complete control of the city so that way we could rout out the problem.
She says you already had control of the city. No one was challenging you. I've already spoken with the Amber Enclave. They weren't bothered by. They were not going to oppress you in any way. They didn't even know.
Do you not know what the Amber Enclave does?
Yes, I'm familiar with what they do. She says, and the Cartographers Bureau.
How old are you?
They're not gonna. She's like that.
Are you stupid?
Do I look?
Did you go through training?
She's like, do I look stupid to you?
Do you understand what we're doing? Because it's really starting to sound like you don't. You really think you're an exciser?
Yes. I seek the truth, and then I take out the corruption.
So then you wouldn't be surprised when I tell you that the Amber Enclave uses Mind Flayer mental abilities.
I would believe it.
I believe it.
And you're okay with that. Because
Don't
maybe they're misunderstood. Maybe they're in the right.
I think
Maybe.
corruption has
This is why
more
we're here.
personal. Corruption is more
And
personal.
if you were one of us, if you were an exciser, if you were trained, you would understand that. Who trained you? I'd love to hear this.
She walks down the hallway. She goes, is everybody in the same mindset? Does everybody agree with this oath? Anybody say anything?
I just want to go home.
Oh.
She goes to that person. She goes, did Kubros tell you to take over the city? Or did you get orders that you saw
You're another person in this
From-
cell. Shut up.
from, if you want to go home, you need to answer.
He kind of looks at the, 4 other people in the cell.
They're not going to make it out of here unless we can find out what happened.
I was told to come to the city.
By Kubros?
By
Or
other excisers.
in this group?
Yes. And that the city was overrun.
Were you given orders to follow Kubros
Yes.
from Wellenrift?
No. Not
Where
from
did-
Wellenrift. I was... A higher-up exciser told me that a operation was going down in Platinum City.
Well, who was that person?
He gestures down the way to it.
That butt right there?
Yeah. I'm new.
Oh, just following orders.
Can I insight him and see if I can figure out if he's...
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's so sad.
I know, I feel bad for him. He's playing my heartstrings. Playing me like a harp.
You know what's
You
gonna happen? is he's
you
gonna
have
go
the guys
die.
who have clearly been in this job for a while, and you have the newbies.
So that would be 18.
He's incredibly honest.
And I'm going to look at the other guys.
They're frankly mad. You feel like one of them is 2 seconds away from kicking him in the face.
Nice.
That if they had the ability, they would be more like your
They'd probably kill him. She's like,
and he's starting to look kind of worried.
she tells Stabby that cell number 1 is all his. Don't die. And she says...
And you see him go invisible.
She says, so, freedom...
So I want to point.
terrifying.
So I want to make sure that I'm understanding this.
Uh-oh.
You are mad at the Silver Princess for killing people that she, essentially what you say, didn't like arbitrarily because of other things, and you just sent a one of your subordinates to kill people arbitrarily.
I mean, she never said that she...
She said it was all his.
What?
No, she
You
didn't.
said that the cell 1 was all his.
Yeah.
But she never said that like she wouldn't do.
I never said that I wouldn't kill people.
So
I don't mind killing people who are
Evil.
Not
causing
participating.
problems.
Carly just.
Causing problems, not just for myself, but for the general public. I feel that he has overstepped the boundary. And he should have gotten his orders. He should have questioned what they were doing in the city. That's not where they were supposed to be.
Okay.
He's only rolling the dice, so I'm already being held accountable.
Okay. So you're continuing your conversation with the member in the current cell?
She says, "Gentlemen, our orders come from
Ourselves.
our leaderships.
We are given the tools to ensure the safety of the world.
There's accountability."
Sometimes we can't get a message to the matter.
There's
We can't
there's
get a message
accountability.
back.
She
So
said,
we have been given the training to know where the problems are. Have you received that training?
Are they doing the same thing with like big, huge general judgments? Like
Yeah.
everybody who is like
Yeah.
this is the bad guy.
they're
Yeah,
saying,
I
well,
don't
if
like
you
these
do
people."
this, then everybody
It's
who
only-
is in this group.
What she's
of
defended this
racists.
entire time.
She says, we have it. She says we have intelligent minds.
Race more of a job.
She says we have.
Turns out, like,
That's it. All the electricians
Bomb
are gone. We're gonna
if
kill
there's a
them
lot
all.
of bomb makers and they all blow stuff up, people are not gonna like bomb makers because they could get blown up.
Okay, she says it's our job to seek out and protect the truth of magic. Not everybody, not every single artificer is tainting magic. Not every single person who has a magic ability is contaminating and corrupting magic. There are definitely
You
people
hear
who
someone
are.
from down the way. Tell that to him. You don't
The
know?
guy I just killed?
No. Farther down the way.
Okay, so she walks down. She goes, who?
And you point over to the cell a couple ways down, and you
Okay.
see Nolan
Nolan, that jerk.
with like his hands bound in like heavy chains, his head up against like the wall.
So here's a great question to tell them: is where were they all at? They were down in the city, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she brought
Nolan
him
was
there.
taking down the entire citadel to land on
On them.
them.
She says, were you aware of what he was doing up here? What do you know that he was doing up here?
We don't know.
He
He's
was.
an artificer. Did he or did he not try to destroy the city?
I would say yes. He was trying to destroy the city, but
So-
so were you.
We were trying to take control of the city. He tried to destroy it.
So Kuros's plan was to destroy the city.
Kubros' plan was to take control of the
to
city.
take control of the city.
We were routing out this problem. Did he or did he not try to destroy the city?
And the other artificer tried to save the city.
There are other artificers who tried to save the city.
Who?
There were many.
Who?
A lot of them are dead now.
They all
I'm not
died
giving you.
saving
I'm
them
not
from the
giving
ooze.
you a name so that if you get out of this mess, you can go and finish your dirty little plan.
They're not gonna let us out. You saw what they did to us in the streets.
She says, I'm here to find out who you got the orders from.
The Malataraj. That's what we got the orders from. We're excisers. We excise.
Well, not much you can do for him then.
She says, has this wonderful beauty to it. It's a beautiful thing. Truth is an amazing thing. It's a gift.
True.
Truth never changes.
True.
It is, and truth, she's a, the truth of things is not always what we expect. However, when you seek truth, you understand corruption. And only for knowing the truth can you see corruption. You have to see the people that you're affecting before you just mass genocide a whole race of people.
They're not a race.
A whole section of the world, just because that construct made really bad choices. He does deserve to die.
Will you do it?
I did it.
If you do it right now.
Well, I don't know if his engine is still on the palace, because then I would be killing all the people down below.
If you do it right now, I will tell you everything.
I already did.
She's a tot.
Yep.
Go find out if his engine's still attached to this building.
How would he do that?
Well,
You're not gonna be able to know, huh? No, never. Well, how would they? They would have to stop it.
You do
him
know
from
that
doing
the
that too.
Silver Princess has stabilized the city.
No,
regardless
she's
of
not
that.
gonna tell the truth.
We need him alive. He's holding information. If you kill him, we lose that information. I'm actually going down to get the artificers specifically so that I can get this information from
She
Nolan.
says he's out of my hands.
So you're not willing to
Oh,
do what needs to be done.
She's like, I'm willing to do
He
what she's
tried
like,
to
I'm
destroy
not
the
willing to
city.
be. I'm not willing
He
to be
tried-
manipulated by a man behind the bars.
I'm not manipulating you. I'm telling you your job.
Mm-hmm.
You claim to be an exciser?
I did kill him. I don't feel bad.
This. You want to talk about endangerment? The corruption of
Mm-hmm.
magic?
That is it. You are right.
Tell me, is he or is he not mechanical?
He is alive and mechanical, yes.
Did he try to drop the city on
Absolutely.
the palace on the city?
And if it was in my hands, he would be dead. But it's not in my
is.
hands.
This is the exciser's work.
The truth is,
They-
it's not.
Are going to find a different punishment for him. They're going to try to use him. They're going to try. That's what they did in this city. They put them to work. They put them under. They put them everywhere. Everywhere where they can shove them. And they're going to do the exact same with him. If you are 100%, if you believe 100% that you know that they're not going to do that,
Oh, I can't kill him now. I can't kill him now because why can't I kill him now?
Nolan?
Yeah, why couldn't I kill him now? I
Because
don't
he
want to be
knows-
manipulated by this jerk, but but why can't I kill him now? Because I really wanted to kill him. I did kill him once.
Because there's going to be a greater threat on the city, and only he knows the answer, and so we need
That's-
to be able to put
There you go.
pressure on
Thank you
him.
for reminding me.
We need to pressure and.
She says
hurt him.
there's a greater picture here, and he still has information. There's a greater truth to this situation, greater than even you, greater than your thought of training. That thing right there has a key to the bigger threat.
Once he gives up that key, we're going to kill him.
Once he gives up the key, then he dies.
he goes up to the bars. You promise?
Guarantee it.
Yeah, I'm going to kill him.
Do you know you'll do it yourself?
Nope.
Yep.
You're going to have to fight me for it.
Swear it.
She's like, I will kill him myself as soon as he gives up that key. As soon as that key is removed from him, He will die.
We took orders
death.
from Kuberos.
A just death.
We took orders from Kuberos.
Is he lying?
The insider?
Yep. 14.
He seems to be telling you the truth. We took orders from Kuberos. Kuberos was reporting someone else.
Does anybody know who Kuberos was reporting to?
He kept having me deliver a message to Wellenrift.
Yeah, but he was lying in those messages. I have those messages.
No, the other ones.
Hmm?
The other ones.
The other messages.
The ones that, he sent. Through the proper channels. Through the improper channels, I should say.
All right, follow it.
Who did he send them to? You delivered them.
Yeah. I delivered him to the House of Wasm.
I did
The House of
not
what?
understand what you just said.
Family House of Wasm.
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 That's a great name. I like that name.
You know them to be the one of the 3 great houses in Wellenrift. There are 3 great houses in Wellenrift. One is more of like the druidic magic. One is kind of more of the sorceress magic, and then there's the more wizard-like magic. They're the wizards.
It's always the wizards.
Bad guys.
It's always the wizards. She goes. She goes. It's always the wizards.
Aren't you like a terrorist though?
I'm like, a terrorist?
Assassins.
She's not a terrorist.
Assassins.
She's a seeker of truth
They're assassins.
That's right.
and a leveling force
They're assassins.
for truth, of course.
There you go.
Like Assassin's Creed. They kill people. For fun.
For
She's
purpose.
a liberator.
I liberate magic.
People from their bodies.
I send them to their just rewards.
And then go through their pockets.
There you go.
I don't always.
As a
I don't-
finder's fee.
I don't always
You know.
go through pockets.
Oh, look, a
Even
corpse.
assassins gotta eat.
She says
No one's gonna pay me for justice.
they don't. And obviously, they don't have any like weapons or anything.
No. You eventually you see a blur come back. His tail dripping.
She's like, oh, she's. You enjoyed that way too much.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
Can I do them?
No,
No.
no, they're not all for us.
When you
I
get
haven't
to-
decided what to do with that information.
And the guy looks you up and down.
She says,
I don't
anybody
know.
else?
I don't know what you think you are. But you're not an exciser. You don't stand like us. You don't walk like us. And you don't think like us.
She's like, if I acted blindly without intelligence, then maybe that's how you feel you need to be. She goes, we answer to a higher call. And
And sometimes that call requires sacrifice.
we are expected to be above it, not within it.
I'm just telling you
She says
something.
we were giving the honor of keeping magic. We were given that honor.
I'm just
It's
telling you.
handed down.
I am just telling you something that I don't think you know. And he leans forward up to the bars.
If he grabs me, I'm gonna be mad.
You're not an exciser. You may think that you are. Some part of you may want to think that you are. But you're not one of us.
Oh, thank goodness, these guys are gonna die.
She's a,
And I would ask whoever told you that you were, why they lied.
she takes a step back and she's quiet.
he goes,
She
I haven't
says,
lied to you yet.
she says this group was being led by someone who was cursed. They were making decisions based off an authority who he himself had fallen prey to corrupt magic.
You see him roll up his sleeve. And he shows you like this large part of his arm, and you see 3 symbols.
Do I recognize those symbols?
They're Exciser symbols. They're tattoos.
Okay.
We all have these. And you see everyone kind of like pull off clothing to show you, like everyone in the cell. You see like some have them on like the legs, some have them on the chest, some have them like hidden behind hair on the back of their neck.
Where's yours?
Yeah, we all have them. They remind us of the tenets. Truth.
I think
We
you've
can't
forgotten.
lie.
You've forgotten the truth. Or you no longer seek it.
We can't lie.
So you can't lie, but you no longer seek the truth.
I'm telling you. I can't lie. You're not one of us. Where's yours?
She says,
Gonna
she
leave.
says, Kubrost talked about,
This ain't about him anymore.
she says, Kubrost talked about a prophecy making him angry.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
Prophecy of some sisterhood. Supposedly what was it? And he kind of goes over and he talks to another one. He goes, "There's supposed to be the second coming of some magical goddess. It was lost a long time ago."
She says, there's an accountability for all people who do not seek the truth and do not act on that. Not everybody that you were planning on killing was,
I didn't plan
Bad.
to kill anyone who
not everybody in this
was
city
in corruption.
not everybody in this city was corrupt.
You're right.
I'm not talking about no stupid leadership. Some of those people are definitely need investigation.
Sure. I've
She's
never
like-
harmed a citizen.
She says if you feel that Kubros was doing the right thing and he was of sound mind and following what he was supposed
You
to
do this
follow,
job for long enough, you're bound to... Something's bound to kick.
he was not what he should have been. He was not the
I don't
leader he
know.
should have been. She
I
said,
know what he told me.
she says, I can't, and she looks at the guy who was like new. She's like, I cannot protect you, and I cannot open that cell door. She's like, but I'll be back.
And the guys that you're talking to are just kind of like,
She's like, how many guys are in the cell with him?
5. Well, there's 4, and he's the 5th.
I can't just kill them.
Yeah.
I can't just kill them to let that one guy go.
You can't?
I cannot.
Oh.
I cannot kill them because I need one guy.
I was supposed to do?
No, you were supposed to kill those other guys. That's fine.
Good, because they're all dead.
Good.
Why did you pass judgment on those people in the first place?
We're not gonna get on that.
Except you're the only one who's come down there, and there's literally no one else that's coming down.
It wasn't your job to kill those people.
You're the only one who's down here. There are no guards.
You killed witnesses.
They were the guards, and they were the bad guys. They were doing the wrong things.
Enjoy telling that to the goddesses upstairs.
Oh, I certainly will.
Going to jail.
Man, we got invested.
What happened to your last character? Jail.
She's in jail, probably.
Jail in Tornbon is...
Well, anyway,
Impressive.
she says, She said, I would like to say that you guys are going home, but I'm not sure. Especially if you are determined
You see the guy that's you've been talking to for the last one, the one that showed you his arm.
She's kind of pausing because she doesn't know what to say.
There's no comfort you can give us. We've made our bed a long time ago. This is just the way.
This is the way. It's like the Mandalorian. It is the way.
The way.
It
This
is the way.
Not everybody appreciates us or what we do. But as you know, sometimes corruption needs to be destroyed.
She says, I think
Whether people
you were just lost. You have forgotten.
Maybe we are.
Like Anakin Skywalker.
You have forgotten.
Then you are lost.
You have forgotten why you were here. And
Maybe we
the
did.
truth is, you're not supposed to be here. You were supposed to be somewhere else. And
Doesn't matter.
She walks out. And she's...
You hear from, like, as you're walking up the stairs, you hear, like, kind of scream. Screamed out to you. You hear the phrase. Trying to think of the good ways of phrasing this. I suppose the best way is the one that we all know. Be the change.
Yeah.
And then you walk up the stairs. You walk into the next conversation we're going to have, which is Malharas, where as everyone kind of is dispersing, the Raven Queen and Titania kind of look at each other and they go, we have things to do. We're gonna head out. And
the
they
Raven
leave you-
Queen feels uncomfortable.
And they leave you with the Silver Princess.
Nice. Spanger.
So,
Yes.
what are you going to do?
With what? What thing in particular?
You're in charge here.
I am. I'm one of three. And at the time of when I actually made a decision that apparently I'm going to have to reap, once again, the problems for. This is what I'm doing. I am doing my best. The last time I had to do something like this, I was fighting things from beyond recognition. I was leading a plane to war. I want you to tell me why.
Do I know why that happened?
No, you don't. You actually, you know of the Aberration War. You have no idea why it started. You have no idea where those things came from.
What happened there was beyond the eye.
Beyond the eye. The cartographer puts 5 beings in power. Destruction, creation, wish, law, and chaos. And for some reason, someone else is out there making destructive things?
No.
Then I would like you to hear my jaw hit the floor as my astonishment blows me back. We know of one thing where destructive things come from. Tarask, dragons, displacer beasts. We know where all those things come from, and it's you.
And where did you come from?
Oh, you're like daddy.
You're just like a
Oh,
Tarrasque.
that was good.
That's awesome. I think we need
That was a
to
good line.
That
I gotta take a
was
step
good.
back. That was good. Yeah.
Why did I put you here in the first place?
You didn't alone. The Aya realized their mistakes. They couldn't be everywhere at once.
Kind of takes away.
So
from
they
the-
made us the premier, the first.
You should tell her she was.
I was not a warrior. I was not a leader.
Sounds
I
like
was a gardener.
Sounds like she's not a princess.
I tended to trees. I was supposed to show how people and the living races of the material world were supposed to interact with the forests and the plants. That was not my job to be a general. But when things failed, I had to step up. I had to marry into new power. I had to do what was necessary because you all didn't do your jobs. Where were you? Taking another nap?
I was beyond this plane. I was unaware of anything that was going on.
I'm pretty sure that your job is to destroy things that it needs to be destroyed.
My job is to answer a call when it comes to me.
I'm so glad that it didn't come to you when everything was at stake.
There's only one person that makes the call to me, and you never have the position to judge him.
I don't have to judge him. I'm judging you. You had a job, just like I have a job. And you cannot judge me on my failure when you have failed. You cannot judge me on me not being able to do what I've expected to do. This is not my job. I was a gardener. When did gardener and general become the same? How many of us are left? Do you know?
No.
I had to kill my own brother. Do you remember that? I had to marry into power in order to fight a war I couldn't fight.
And then what happened?
We're here. We survived. Barely. My sisters, who originally ran Will and Rift, they're dead as well. Gone. I don't know. I wasn't there. I was stuck in the forest. And when the forest was no longer able to defend itself, I came here. I don't know where your people are, what your premiers were. They weren't doing their jobs. Helm's off there doing whatever the hell he wants. He wasn't here.
We gave everyone free will. I'm shocked to see what's happened because of it.
Glad to know that you're just as shocked as I am.
What now?
We do what we can. We mitigate. I'm in new territory. My husband's dying. Where he's drawing his power from is diminished as well. Soon I'm not going to be the Silver Princess anymore. I'll just be Asher of the Forest again. All of this will go away overnight. Titania will be the same. She's connected to Wish. Raven Queen, she'll be okay. She's connected to... Well, maybe she may not be. I don't know. I'm fighting an uphill battle here. Without the tools and without the weapons. Against somebody who's clearly thought this through. You really think this is chaos?
Yes. That's why I'm the way I am. On our side, we were attacked by someone who was never even supposed to be able to attack us. I saw his face, that it was chaos. And I appeared here. And that's it.
I heard Law was in the city. How's he doing?
He's not in the city. Not anymore.
Did he just leave?
He went in his last moment. He stood up, walked out the door, and our mother came and took him, and he will never be seen again.
That's bad. That's very bad. No wonder everything's... I'm sorry. Truly, I am.
I do not know how long this has been going on. How long a plot has been underway. For all I know, whatever came in that war, I don't really know all of it. It could have been from him as well.
All I know is that this is going to get worse before it gets better.
Yeah.
If he's really the one who's behind all of this, from what I know, all he's getting is more power.
He is.
And as his power grows, he's going to gain influence. Law was his antecedent, his opposite. With no law, chaos reigns. And without you there, a fire untended will only consume and more. There's now no tenders.
I have no power.
I imagined. So, I suppose you do understand. I will do my best to fulfill my purpose, to protect the living realms, to teach them. I can only do my best. I don't know what he's got, but I know something's coming.
Bless you. Bless you.
Do they?
We have less than a year.
It's more time than I thought we had.
And that's before everything.
Oh,
That's not
it's
just the
very
next step.
that's very different.
If we do not end things within a year, bless you,
Bless you.
bless
Bless
you,
you.
the cartographer will undo the Aya and replace everything.
I mean, he can't replace everything.
Can if he has all his power.
Well, the story goes he made everything, but he didn't, set it up. Life did the rest of it, right?
Yes, everything went. Yes. But that doesn't mean that he can't undo what we've been making. So if we can't save everything, then it's going to be reset. So we need some way of further communication. We are blaming one another won't do anything. We both know that Chaos is the one who's
He has to
doing.
have some kind of agent. Some person who's in control. This strategist.
Yes.
It's not Oberon.
No, it is not.
But the gates were sealed. We couldn't even get communications out. This strategist either had to have all these plans set up before, or he was in the city.
No, we know he was in the city.
Well, the players do. I trust that he was nearby. I have an agent here too.
I've seen him at work.
Yeah.
I saw him in the city. He's brutal.
On that note as well, there is another in the city who is using my power against me.
You got a name?
No.
You got a position? You know where he is.
My Deathstalker was fighting. He was using one of my relics to do so by my order. And
Makes
he
sense.
fought this person. And instead of the relic working in its proper manner, he fed off of it.
That's worrisome.
I've never seen a champion of destruction flee from a battle, but he did. Whoever this is, we must find him. He's probably giving off some sort of residual energy.
Without a doubt. My fellow goddesses and I are doing our best to repair the damage that this has done. My actions were in haste, I must say that. But I had no better way of dealing with the problem at hand than to turn on the shield.
Was it? That's right. It's
okay. Sorry.
It's all good.
That's what the shield is for. I don't blame you for that.
Thank you.
It's a very fortuitous thing that there were survivors, though.
I guess is that they were the Malatraj, as I know, have down the line have mixed their bloodlines with the surrounding areas. They I'm guessing that what we got with halves.
The halves grows.
Well, let's hope that we're able to get something out of them. I don't think they know anything, but let's hope that they do. I know I wouldn't tell every foot soldier what's going on.
Now, as far as I know, the citadel of the Aya, where their thrones were kept, is the Knot, above Wellenrift. If I had to hinder a guess on where Chaos was hiding out, probably up there.
I have absolutely no ability to do anything about chaos right now.
Neither do I. I have other matters. I'm a leader. I'm not a warrior. I can't just leave. I need to lead. I'm feeling that these people are going to need leadership.
What people do you have right now?
Under my control? Or,
Under the influence that you would be able to
well,
lead.
I am the goddess of Torenban.
That's it. The city is being evacuated.
I don't have just residency in the city. I have residency over Torenban and a few of the lands beyond. I will speak to the leaders of the various surrounding areas. Lord Denrick is already in the city. I'll speak to him first. I will send messages to Ashura and to the Tiefling Conclave and the Rovers and Gypsum and various other cities and around the country, and I will do my best to see what we can do. And, of course, understand what's going on. Chaos is the biggest threat we have. And from what Titania told me of Law, he is dying. We can only hope that Chaos is feeling the same affliction.
I hope so, but I do not believe that he is.
I'm sorry to ask this of you, but it would be helpful if we knew. I can't get up there.
Yeah. Alright. I am a cat, though, so I might not be able
But
to
your
fully
power
do
is
it.
the same. Your essence is the same. It will recognize you.
It will. And I will try my best to get something of it.
Thank you.
But I am a cat,
You're very fluffy and
and
kind of
if
cute.
I get into any sort of conflict, I am likely to die. So.
Well, you've got some good friends, hopefully.
Yeah, they're alright.
A little
And
hot-tempered.
I can tell you this. The Premier and the Eye are a step away. We're far less powerful. We do, I believe, run on the same kind of rules. When I say I'm married into power, more of a euphemism. You see, and she holds out her hand, and you see like this arm that's covered in like a shirt, and you see her pull it back, and you see this artificer arm with like a gate and like some tubing, and she opens up a slot,
Hypocrite.
and you see this ball of white flame
Hypocrite.
come out.
She has artificer technology on her body.
And you see the flame goes from white to silver. This is my husband.
Nice.
You know him as the silver flame of Eberron. Through our union, we were able to lead the material realm into the aberration. Eberron is well known for its acceptance of artificial technology. Torrenbahn was the opposite.
What happened?
And she the flame goes back in, she closes it up, pulls the shirt down, she goes, where Eberron is far more of a business-oriented country, Torrenbahn is a magical-oriented country. Our main export is the knowledge of magic. Wizards and people of that ilk are the larger voice. And the people tend to listen to the people who are experienced. 3 wizards stood up about 800 years ago and told everyone that artifice was dangerous. They said they had proof. Eventually, few battles broke out. Artificers won. And that did not bode well. Showed everyone that they were dangerous, that they were good, that they understood what was going on. And should the need arise, very few of them could win battles that normally they shouldn't. And it grew from there. also about 300 years ago, so about 500 after the Artificer War. It doesn't help that essential Artificer Lich showed up. But I did my best. I put them in the city, I kept them in the city, I kept them hidden. I knew we'd need their skills. Apparently someone knew that they needed to go.
Why did you show me the silver flame? What are you leading to?
We are not two entities. We are one. He allowed me to absorb him. He is an extension of me. If you find motes of your own abilities, you can consume them. Well, you should be able to consume them to increase your own abilities. So, iron artifacts and things like that, you should be able to eat them.
We left the Stone of Wills with her.
It's not. I have nothing to do with the Stone of Wills.
Stone of Wills is a very powerful artifact. I do need that.
Baylor?
Baylor?
That's an entity.
The little eggs.
The Behelit? Like Berserk? I know what one of them is.
I believe it should be any iron power source.
I know what 3 of them are. 2 of them I will not consume. Would I be able to perform the iron transference ritual?
I'm not sure. I think it depends on what you eat.
You are what you eat.
Me and the Silver Flame, I had power over nature. He had power in civilization. Together, we had the power of melding civilization with nature. The power of essentially material. Platinum City.
There's a lot to risk and gain.
I'm sure there is. But I really don't think we have many other options. Think about it.
I will.
It's a possibility. Maybe the only one we have. Unfortunately, I do have a job to do.
And I have have something I need to do too.
I will be back. She walks over and she kind of like pats you on the head.
Oh, the cute little kitty.
Dear old dad.
Thank you for your help. You pulled us out of the fire.
Oh, do I have a means of contacting you without having to travel all the way back here once I find something?
Probably not at the moment. I can see what I can dish up.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back. My vaults were kind of rancid.
Oh. I should probably ask them where all that stuff is.
Good or worse,
I can still go back in there.
We'll find it
Well,
soon.
you're coming up.
Yes.
As the Silver Princess leaves, Kitsu comes up. And you come into this situation as she leaves. Kitsu's there. Maharas is there with his little hat.
I do have a hat now.
Buford is sitting there.
She said, was that successful? I hope it was more successful than mine.
I might have to eat something.
I am kind of hungry.
You can't have any.
I might
Is
have
it something
to eat
unpleasant?
something.
It's something that's alive.
Is it a person? Is it? It's not me.
Oh, I hope. It might be.
You eat people?
On occasion.
To some extent, you do too.
That's not wrong.
We're going to cut away from this. And we're going to go about 3 floors up.
Oop, that's you. Scooby-Doo.
Where Solus is walking to the library with the Arcanoloth. I know,
I forgot all about you, boy.
He looks like he's had a bad experience. He looks like you after going to the garage several times. Like, dang, man.
Actually, I had quite an experience there. The Arcanoloth is speaking to you. He's like,
He's like breathing heavy. Poor Solus.
isn't there a wonderful experience in books? You're walking up a lot of stairs. There's a lot of cardio going on.
Oh yeah, you just made it to the top after all this stuff happened.
You good? You good?
Oh, so much
He's like, dude, man,
good?
somebody stole his heart.
Yeah. This comment section is so enraging.
He's not with us today. Continue.
And so,
He was quiet for a
the
long time.
Arcanoloth is taking you upstairs. He says, well, there's such a lovely intelligence in books. Says, I mean, you're sure you've learned it from yours, but I've learned so many things from my books. You see, I've learned from all of these books of iron artifacts and various things, and of course, we've learned of infernal things that we don't keep infernal books. And I personally don't speak infernal, but you know, we're gonna. And you
Stab
guys are going up, and you guys get to the library, and you open up the doors, and he goes, well, you'll find this place very quiet. There's only really neat here.
Oh shit.
And as you look into the room,
Someone
you
else.
see a man. He's about 6'6",
It's not pretty.
Azrael.
Oh, stop.
broad shouldered.
Broad shoulders.
His armor is draped from one shoulder, like to his waist. The rest of him is bare. Like you see, like he's got like pants on. He's got boots. He's got a sword. But there's a couple of things on the table behind him, and he has a book in his hand. He's got like this kind of like unkept face. He's got like heavy tan marks around his eyes and around the rest of his body, but like from like his cheeks to like the top of his head and around his neck, it's all like bleach white, like as if it's like never seen the light of day.
Is it a vampire?
No.
What is it?
You know, I never really understood books.
Oh shit.
And he closes it and chucks it out the window.
Wow. He really doesn't understand books. It's not going to help the book.
Doesn't help I didn't read. And he turns around. And he looks at the two of you. So, how's this going to go down?
Who are you?
He kind of walks over and finds a spot and sits down on the table and he goes, kicks his feet up and he goes, me, I'm man who lets get paid.
Mercenary.
And I'm here to do one thing.
Kill you.
I'm here to kill people.
Oh wow. Why?
Because it was paid to.
Oh yeah.
Frankly, I also have a message to deliver. I'm trying to find the person who gets it. I don't think it's you.
It's the Arcana. Get him out of there.
Does he see that from?
Oh yeah, he's right next to you.
Speaking a different accent. Pardon me, my friend. I am the king of
The Labyrinth.
the Labyrinth. You may have heard of me.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
very
not.
If I
infamous
may
guy.
ask who you are.
The librarian.
And he takes out like
I'm so
he goes and he actually takes out like what would be considered parchment,
Hit list.
but it's like burned,
Wait, Susie,
singed and things. He's like, if I may ask who you are.
My name.
I have a name.
My name is Nobody.
Heard that one before. Met him.
Nemo.
Nemo, yeah.
Roll me a deception check.
His name is Nemo. Buttersworth.
That's not good. I should really
The
check
third.
this.
Mr. Nemo Buttersworth.
I'm just
Nemo
gonna say
Buttersworth
that I
third.
failed it.
Dives in the syrup.
There you go.
I'm just gonna say that I failed it because I rolled a 5.
Okay. Nemo.
That's me.
Neem, for short.
I have ways of getting people to tell me the truth. And he
And
stands up.
Sounds much more unfortunate
I'd
than my
really
situation.
like to not go to work this early. But
Tell him you're the king.
if you want me to do my work, I am all too willing to do it.
very well. Very well.
Very well.
No, not like that. Wait. No.
Oh, the
Sell it.
boat!
Very well. I am the king of.
Very well. I am,
You can crack his back.
You gotta hurry.
I forgot. I can't come
King
up
of the
with
Great
names.
Labyrinth of the
I am
Grey.
the
You're
king
solid,
of
king of
the
the
Grey Labyrinth.
I am
And
the
he
king
reaches
of the
down and he grabs your shirt
Don't falter.
and he like pulls you up off the floor. I need a name.
Daniel.
Oh my God.
What did the giants call you? They would have had like a nickname for you, right?
Flame guard.
Wookie wookie.
Yeah. That's what they would have called me.
They would have called you Flame Guard. So just tell them your name is Flame Guard. It's
I
not a
am-
lie.
Yeah. My name. No. I am the king of the Grey Labyrinth. Flame Guard.
Flame God.
He goes, Flame guard. And you see this. Oh. You were the one they were screaming for.
Oh.
Huh?
Different flame guard. no. This was a different one.
You were the one they were screaming to run.
Oh.
Those giants.
He killed your family.
Not the Infernals.
I spend so much time in the hells, it's hard for me to understand.
Forget this.
And you're by yourself.
No, he's got another Commonwealth with him. That's
right. You have a book. You have the librarian with you.
Yeah, but
fine.
you have an infernal.
Oh. Okay. Just like actually, how far away are you guys? So
I'm in a different state.
Hundreds of feet.
You're in a different state.
Yeah. You guys are in the
Hundreds of
air.
feet.
I'm on the ground.
They're about like 3 floors down through solid stone, and he's about 600 feet that away.
So if I turn to the Arcana and say, go fetch the others, then that wouldn't really work.
You're gonna have a good couple round.
Yeah,
Good
couple
like
rounds.
10
You'll
rounds.
be dead far before that happens.
Oh, come on. Don't you have a
Maybe you
enraging
can talk your way out of
moment?
this.
You can do it.
Please, be respectful and place me back on the ground. Oh, man.
All right.
Oh.
I'll get you on the ground.
Oh, he's
I was going to take you to the
And
window.
he goes, he looks
Oh my
behind him at the window,
You're still wearing
and he
your
walks.
your thing of flying or whatever
No,
it is.
no.
He took that off.
Oh, why would you do that?
Because it was so
know that this would happen.
Oh, that's true. Never mind.
It
Continue.
was destroyed.
And he
Continue.
goes, I have a question for you, Flame Guard. I'm looking for someone.
Who?
Bald. Wizard. Goes by the name of Kellic.
Oh, I don't know.
Need him to deliver a message to him. Do you know where he is?
The wizards. We don't like them anyway.
If I say no, then he's gonna view me
He's
as
going to know that you
useless,
didn't. No.
and he's gonna toss me back off the building.
Oh, well then, hey, you got to roll those dice, buddy.
What do you want to do? This is
I wanna be alive.
I would like to be alive, please. So what do you think is going to be the best way to do that?
I don't know.
So you're going to say yes,
yes
or no?
If I say yes,
Or you could say perhaps.
maybe.
You gonna kill me for it?
No, then he's gonna get mad at me, and then it's
Does he
not a
seem
straight
like a
answer.
person who gets mad?
Yeah. I would assume.
It's been in the hells a while.
I don't know what to do.
In times like this, I tend to go to a dice and say, okay, evens is yes,
Okay,
odds
yeah.
is no.
Yeah.
He actually does that in real life.
Oh, Carly says, remember your coins, people.
Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't even.
I'm with Mahara.
Oh,
I'm not gonna-
lie again.
Yes, I do know him.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Do you know where he is in the city? Because I need to deliver a message to him.
He's not in the city.
Tell him he's at the church.
No. If I
There's
say
nobody there.
if I say he's not in the city, then he would leave the city.
No, at the church downstairs.
Or
Is
he would
in
do
the
what he.
church downstairs?
Or
No, we don't know where the hell
We
he
don't
is.
know who
We're
Kellic
making shit
is.
up. This is all bullshit.
Why?
I fooled you.
Okay, let's look at this. Look at this. Would we rather have him a few places away?
Send him to the goddesses. They don't know he's there. Send him straight to the goddesses. That'd be fantastic. Fine, I'll let you know where he's at. He's downstairs to the right. Go straight this way.
He's with Titania.
Send him to the Lady of Death.
That would be pretty great.
There you go. That's what you do.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
All right.
Are you
Give
recording?
me a deception check.
And you're gonna use it.
Good at deception. You're
Come on.
a rogue.
No, I'm not. I have +0 in deception.
Then you're gonna roll with
Why?
advantage because you're using your coin.
Exactly.
Use your
That
coin.
Natural 20. Get one more roll.
Okay, come on, buddy.
Big money.
And remember, if you get a natural 1, you can re-roll that.
That's right. That's right.
So 1 or 20. Whoa, good. It's gotta go back in.
Roll it.
Oh my god!
Never seen
One
so
more.
Please,
One
please.
more.
Oh
What'd you get?
no! 5.
As he says that, he
What was the
rolls.
other one? What was the other one?
It was 11. Both battles.
So 11 is the
I'm
is the
cooked.
number.
Yeah, I'm done. See you guys.
No, you're not dead.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
He's gonna be nice.
It's gonna-
He's gonna take you with him.
He has you by the neck.
Yeah.
He
ready.
goes.
He's gonna take you with him.
So you don't know where he is.
Yeah.
You just don't believe anything.
Just tell him no. I don't
So
know.
it looks like I'm gonna have to draw him out. And he reaches back and he grabs something off of the helmet,
He's gonna
off of the table, and he pulls up this really gnarly looking helmet. It's a blue steel with wings on the side. And he puts it on his head.
Slide a hand. Slide a hand. Slide a hand.
For what?
Yeah,
Off
that'll
his
work.
helmet.
And then put it on your own
He has
head.
you at full extension of his arm, which he has not let go of him. And this man's grip is like a vice. He is carrying you around with no problem.
Slip out of your shirt.
I mean, I wasn't that heavy to begin with.
And you see him put on this helmet, and this man was like, he had brown eyes, black hair, all of the stuff I described before, but as he puts on this helmet, he turns to you. It's like the entirety of the inside of the helmet is a void. You see two piercing red eyes. You see the patchwork armor. You see the litany of scars on his chest and arms. You see the sword, and you see a shield on the table behind him with the face of a griffin.
All good signs.
You remember
The
suddenly
griffin.
the people that were in the Fey backyard, the mushroom people.
He was
They were
the.
led. They were chased out of their home by a man in patchwork armor with that
there you
shield.
go.
Oh, that was him. He's the bad guy.
And he goes,
Jutalo.
and he said,
the guy.
you hear him, you hear the voice where he originally was like, so, now you're, so, what's the best way to get Kellic a message in this city? Should I carve it into your flesh and have it read it
Dictation.
from the ground?
No, I can give it to him. Just speak it to me.
Tell me the
I
message.
can-
Yeah. The fastest way to transport a message is obviously. I shouldn't say obviously.
A living recipient.
Yes.
Obviously through a Carnoloth.
Yeah.
They're
Is
great at
this
writing
through-
things down and being
Is
very
through
thorough.
this, there's through this. No, he's gonna kill him, isn't he?
He's
No,
gonna
no,
kill you
tell
and then
him
get
that the
message
Carnoloth
to
is great at
the
writing
Carnoloth.
things down
That's right. Yeah, I got it.
and making sure he doesn't misspell anything, and he's a
Yeah.
great journalist.
I think what you should do is make a note and seal it with a magic spell, and then give it to the Arcanoloth to give it to the whoever you want it to give it to. Kellic.
And he looks over at the Arcanoloth.
Oh, there.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's sitting there with his book.
He's dead. I've heard Arcanoloth
He
sound
goes-
great in this direction.
You're right. He sets you down on the table.
Hide in the hammer.
Steal his helmet.
I
He
should.
is-
Oh, I'm stupid! I could have done my reaction. I have a reaction that when someone comes up to me, I can dash away. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that?
And he sets you down on the table. He's like, "You're right. He would be the best option."
Oh, God.
And he kicks you out of the window.
Oh, Jesus. Man.
All right, roll for a new character.
How is he supposed to deal with that?
I want you to roll me a dexterity
I
save.
knew it. I'm perfect.
You
For
already
half
used your
damage.
coin. So.
I'm
No, you rolled a 1.
15.
Plus
No, it's 15.
total
With
15.
the
50
with
with
the
the
plus.
plus.
So nothing prepares you for the amount of impact that comes from this man's kick. How many hit points do you have?
Total.
23.
23?
Oh, I thought I was doing bad.
Wait, am I supposed to?
Yeah, you're
It was a
full.
long
I already.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be full. You've taken multiple long rests.
I would have healed you all the way up.
Yeah.
All I've been doing for the last 2 episodes is heal everybody.
Yep. It's true.
That is what clerics
Okay.
do.
I have 38 hit points.
38.
And scare people.
That's just what
So
you
glad
do.
got those back, 'cause
Most
I'm
clerics
so
are not
glad,
like
so
that.
glad you got those back because a lot of them are gone.
Congratulations. You're only mostly dead.
As he kicks you, you feel this. You feel the weight hit you before his foot does. Like you feel the air hit you before the actual impact. You fly out of the window. But it's not that hurts you. It's the reaction that you do to grab onto the windowsill, and essentially because of it you onto the wall outside.
Kind of like Loki it.
You grab the windowsill and you feel your entire arm
Oh.
dislocate.
Oh, that's nice.
And then your entire body goes and slaps on the outside of the castle.
That's nice.
You're just hanging.
Literally by flesh.
I can't believe I had ultra
You-
instinct like that. But
Fall onto like this like narrow ledge, which for you is just enough. For anyone else, it would be certain death. You are sitting there just like, ah!
Can you repair your arm yourself?
You take 22 hit points of damage.
Just jam your arm back in.
if I still would have survived if I actually I don't think I would.
You would have just barely.
Yeah, just barely. 22.
That's okay. You get a cleric.
I have my exact armor class of hit points now.
And you are left, and you're just like on the windowsill, arm dislocated, and you look down, and you see the city below you.
Nice.
There is a balcony
My goodness.
that you can drop onto,
Yeah. How far is it?
about 10 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's okay. 10 feet is good.
You tuck and roll, and you just kind of limp
God,
off.
that would hurt so bad.
And you kind of land on the first floor where you know like it's the main level where like the two stairwells dissect.
I'm
Your feet are not broken.
done for.
No, run down.
Just
You're already
go,
downstairs.
you're already-
And
down
so you know that Malharas and Kitsu are downstairs.
Oh great.
Where are the guys?
I can't believe I'm alive.
You actually do see the Silver Princess come up.
Tell her.
I quickly.
She quickly sees you and she's like, oh my gosh, how...
I just use the hand that is not broken. Say. Upstairs. Hurry.
Oh, I wouldn't send her up there. Dang.
Well, I mean, like.
Send everyone upstairs.
Yeah, but. Yeah. Yeah.
Did he say what his name was?
No.
As you pass out.
Yeah, exactly.
She quickly actually reaches out and starts like laying healing magic on you. And you feel your entire arm joint by joint
That's
pull back
just not
together.
right. It's not right. Stop it.
Doesn't magic healing also really hurt?
No, not typically.
I would think all healing would hurt a little bit.
And she's like, what happened?
This person upstairs. I only felt like a story, right? Like a level.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
only fell like 10 feet.
Okay, yeah. So this person upstairs is some kind of hitman. I think that's yeah,
Mercenary.
mercenary. And he almost killed me.
She heals you back to full health, by the way.
Thank
She's-
goodness.
But it is awkward where you feel your body pull back together.
Oh, of course. Luckily I'm not broken anymore. So
Well, that's good.
I stand up
You can tell her to send people up there to go and fight this dude.
and I say, send everybody you know to go upstairs.
Honey.
This
Honey.
She goes, honey. You, me, and your friends downstairs. That's it.
goodness gracious.
All right, well, then the Arcanoloth is dead then.
Yeah.
We
Bye
got this.
bye, Arcanoloth. Bye bye.
In that case, let's leave.
Yeah.
Thinking Denny.
And we're gonna cut from here.
I knew I should have told him no. I still should have done my dash attack. That was so.
That probably would have saved you.
Yeah. Completely.
But now you know what happened to your giant family.
Yeah, this dude killed them all.
This dude killed
So
them.
you need to apologize to Little Fry.
Oh,
fault.
little Fry was just.
He was just trying to play with you, and you trying to kill him
right.
all the time.
How
Threaten
dare
him.
you attack a spider who's trying to scare the hell out of you?
How?
Exactly.
In
It
that
was-
light,
Okay.
he only deserves
I'll
to die
have-
just a little bit.
It was an
Yeah,
orange
Let's
spider.
have you roll me a
Have
perception
mercy
check.
on him. and
Perception.
accidentally
At
kill him.
advantage.
Ooh, advantage. I like advantage. I rolled a 1.
Oh my gosh, what is the problem?
You have a coin.
I'm not using it on this.
Is it- wait, you said
Perception,
you
that's a total of 17 with my other advantage.
17. As you're walking through the city, you're kind of lowered in your own thoughts. The city is now mostly empty. Everything is quiet. The metallic walls now originally rang with voices and cheering and carts, and now they are silent. So silent, in fact, that you hear echoing over the city.
Class. I tried to, figure out where it's coming from. Straight up.
Something forces you to look back
You see him fly out the window.
and up. And you see something fall out
Great.
of
It's the
the
book.
window.
Oh, is it the book or the Arcanoloth? Either one.
Well, he broke
You
the
see a
window
book
with the book.
come out. And it slams onto the ground.
Tom Sawyer? Moby Dick?
I don't know. How far away from the artificers?
Well, we're about halfway to the House of Material Marshal. It's about 3/4 of a mile, so about half a mile left. 3/4.
All right. I'm going to do a check for myself.
The book on the ground is the history of the Wizard College Masters.
I can see why they threw it. Not very interesting. Crap. I'm a bit confused by it, and then I'm going to continue on to. Oh, damn it! No. He's going to think something's up. Something's gone wrong. And so I'm going to just return.
As you're kind of looking and you're not knowing what to do, you see something, like, even with your fantastic vampiric perception, you see something just fall from the window to the floor.
Something's going on.
That's definitely not.
I have to return. There's nobody around, so I can't tell anybody to go and tell the. So I just return. I use the amulet or whatever again, and I go back up.
Yep, and it pulls you back into the main hall. Kitsu and Malharas, you come up.
So I see them.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Oh, good. I need you to take me down.
Oh.
Something is happening. Something's happening, but I know what side of the building it's on.
Oh, the book. You were in
And
the
also,
library.
he's right there.
He is?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was coming down the stairs.
Alright, so I see
No,
you
he
then.
fell out of the upstairs window.
Oh, okay.
So
You can just say I saw
what
something
he
fall out the
saw.
window.
Yeah, so I
Oh,
saw
the
something
window.
fall out the window, and I saw a book fly out the window. Something is happening in this building somewhere. We need to find out what's going on.
Then you can confess what you need to confess.
To who?
To us.
us.
We
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know what's
I-
going on.
We're all together now, yes, all right?
Yes,
Yeah?
we're all together. So tell us what's going on. This guy.
This
with the weird
person upstairs is a mercenary, and he is going to kill the Akarloth if he hasn't already, and he attempted to kill me. So
Let's go.
It's always something.
he has some kind of power armor though. So
Look, what does it look like?
It's gonna have blood on it. Let's go.
You said what you remember is it's patchwork.
patchwork, and it's blue. 'Cause I know it's blue.
That sounds like the one that was attacking everyone in the Fae.
Well,
It
Oh,
also
yeah, that's
sounds like
right.
someone else.
Which is who?
The man from the sewers that was fighting Deathstalker.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's right.
Son of a bitch! Alright.
The guy who was drinking in the power.
I think we should let him do whatever he wants.
what the hell he wants to do? Let's just leave him alone. Shouldn't we go upstairs and try to save the Arcanoloth?
I have a very trustable source that says we can't do a damn thing about that.
Okay.
It's at this point that Titania teleports into the main hall with Amadryan, Calliope.
Oh, jeez. I'm never gonna get healed. I'm just telling you. I'm gonna look like this for the rest of my life, which, as short as it may be.
So I'll tell them all. There's an assassin upstairs. We need to go and take him out. Let's
But
go.
We have the power
Maharas
numbers.
says not to do it.
Well, now we have all of us. Let's go.
We have the power in numbers.
So, numbers won't do anything. My champion fought this man, and he has a very powerful. My champion has a very powerful destruction relic that this person completely ignored. So, I have no idea how we're able to fight him.
I have limited faith that we will succeed if he doesn't think so.
Not to mention, this guy fought the 9 Lives Stealer
Oh,
as
well.
well.
We may want to rethink that. What did he say to you?
That he was looking for a man,
What was the man's
Bald
name?
like something of the. I'm so bad at remembering names.
Kellic.
Kelly.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah,
That's Kellic.
I am so bad at.
I'm bad at
remembering
names too, but at least
on,
5
no.
minutes ago. Kellic, the wizard.
The bald wizard Kellic.
Do you know the bald wizard Kellic?
The Master of the Wizards College?
Huh?
The old
Nope.
Masters of the
I
Wizards?
have
You were
connections
right.
there.
He was at the Wizards Club.
Then maybe we should go down there and get him.
Oh, what did he want with him?
I think he wanted to kill him, but I'm not sure.
I wanted to give him a message.
He has a hit list.
Yeah. He wanted to give him a message, but he showed the intent that he wanted to kill him.
Then we need to go and get him
Alright.
and put him into hiding.
So as you guys go and move to determine whether to go upstairs to fight this new assailant or run back to the city to figure out what's going on, or maybe just give him what he wants,
Kellic.
I think that we're going to end the session here.
Oh my god.
Alright, sounds good.
Wow.
Alright, Amatrai, you better have some ideas. Fight the dude, or
You better-
give him the dude and say, hey, there you go, no hard feelings.
And then,
And then kill him.
yeah, and then while his guard is down.
That's right.
Well, his
When he
guard
thinks-
is down.
When he believes that everything is going in his favor, that's when we'll strike.
Exactly.
He won't be able to see it coming. All right. Have a good one,
Someone
guys.
killed anybody before.
Auf Wiedersehen. Good night.